Right, it says I'm on. Let's try to find us. Your channel. Manufacture day. Let's click into it and hopefully we can hear ourselves talking. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Yes, he's clicking into something again. Can you believe that, guys? Can you believe that? He's always clicking into shit, him. Let's get the chat popped out. JJ first into the chat. Pop out the chat. How are you, young man? How are you? Buy all the tires because we have no idea if it's going to rain or dry. Yes, JJ. Talk to me. Advise me. Make sure I don't end up with a big red face. I know you love big red faces, but help a man out here. What time does it all start at as well? Need to try and get a wee bit of practice in too. Right. I also I haven't picked my manufacturer yet. Right, let me get the ugly bake on the screen for you. Hard that up just a tad. What's that like? Brum 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 brum. Slot 1. Slot 1 isn't the 5 o'clock. For fuck's sake, we should be hauling ass by 5 o'clock. He said right before, never hauling ass. Right. Not sure why I still had that beetle. In fact, let's start the day with opening up the things. Subaru, the GR4, Volkswagen is shite. Honestly now, JJ, you're telling me I should be picking the Subaru 100%. It's the way to go. Big whack of money. Big whack of money. It'll not be the wee one. It'll not be the wee one. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Thank you, Mr. Turismo. What about a 3-star one? Around and around the spinner goes, where stops nobody knows. Absolutely nobody. In fact, we all fucking knew. We all knew. Let's be honest about it. One more attempt for Mr. Turismo to prove me wrong that it's not fake. It's not fixed. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Again, well, bound to win something. It'll never be the wee small amount of... who would have guessed that shit? Who would have guessed that shit again? It's fixed, chanted the fans. Daz is in the house as well. Yes, go Subaru. Right, let's go and pick the manufacturer then and try to learn how to drive the car. Have we got a sexy livery? Have we already picked Subaru here? Darren's in the house as well. Jeffro's in the house. Hello guys, nice to see you. Afternoon, Scotty. Mrs. Darren says hello. Hello, Mrs. Darren. What is that? That man has got you watching me again. My goodness, that's a couple of times. I hope he's looking after you. If you're hungry or you want a wee sandwich or a wee cup of tea or something, Darren will sort that out, no problem, I'm sure. You're currently away at the Lake District, sat in a pub. Ooh, you're making me jealous. You're making me jealous. Sat in a pub. What sort of entertainment have they got on in that pub that has you on here watching me? My goodness. I hope you have your volume turned down. Hello, hello. Look at us. Look at us two over in the corner of the pub, guys. I hope you have your volume turned up as well. Look at us two. We're watching some idiot on YouTube instead of enjoying ourselves at the pub. Hopefully no one in the pub heard you there. That would be a wee bit embarrassing. Turn down the volume. Panic mode sets in. Or else tell the owner of the pub, can I stream this onto your big screen? Get him on the big screen, the volume's up. A bit of a red face for Mr. and Mrs. Darn. Man X Ghost is in the house. The Subaru is good. Yes, I know we're going to go there now. I think Daz might have actually already made a sexy library for the Subaru. Right, up in here. Tim is here, is he? Have I missed him? Apologies if I have, Tim. What's this all about? I'm on a PlayStation 5. If playback doesn't... What? If playback doesn't begin... Did I go into something wrong? Right. Manufacturers. Enter. Okay. And we're going Subaru. Subaru. Let's just confirm the Subaru is good. I don't know. Just confirm for me. Just you know what I'm like. I'm daft as a Bruce. It's Subaru, JJ. You're advising me as well, isn't it? Just in case I click the button here and all of a sudden look back at the chat and you're like, no, you fool. I said Peugeot. It is Subaru. Okay. Okay. WRX. I think Daz has made me a personalised sexy library for this one as well. Hello Dale. Nice to see you guys. You signed a driver contract with Subaru and Mr. Turismo has a BOP surprise for you. It's going to be shite. And it doesn't even kick off to 5 o'clock, right? So we'll maybe try and find a lobby even, or at least go into the time trial and try and find a wee bit of a floor around the track. Scotty, check menu standings and look who's first. Right, how do I do that shit? Hello Dale as well. Right, how do I check the manufacturer standings? Points, rankings. 300. Oh, Anya, that's why you wanted me to pick Subaru, isn't it? He's wanting me to pick Subaru because he's like, if he picks Subaru, he'll be in the same manufacturer as me and he'll be able to see manufacturer's rankings. That's what he's up to, guys. That's what he's up to. You better hope I don't outscore you today. Of course, you'll still be ahead anyway. The fastest driver for Subaru was Jay Balding. Congratulations, JJ. Keep it up, keep it up. Right. Back out. What is it we're doing? Let's go and sexify the vehicle up first. Regional rankings. Hold on. Let me get a sexy library and stuff on this. I should have one. I'm pretty convinced that does. Car custom. No, this isn't more of the ghost. No, I've done it. Oh, maybe it is. I seen load style there. Maybe it is where I'm meant to go. Load style. My items. Collection. Oh, maybe I'm not in the car. Regional ranking. Scotty! We'll get there. Right, in the garage. Right, where is the cars that are just... Are they right down the bottom? Right, so that way green flag. It's a group 3, isn't it? It's a group 3 race today. It is, because I was gonna be in the Beetle. Current car changed. Thank you very much. Now down to sexify. And now does it work? My items. No. Collection. No. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Maybe I haven't added it on the main account. Showcase. Content search. Right, and we're looking. Oh, look at that one. He's done as well. That Jim Beam one, in the AMG. That looks nice. Right, hold on. I have to have a nosy. I've not liked and reposted this one, so I need to like that one. That looks pretty badass. Repost. Almost steal that stuff. Right, so we should have that one. What is this one? We've not liked and done that one. Oh my goodness, he's been hard at work. He's been hard at work. Like, repost, steal it. I should have a mask on. I should have a mask on. At least Dick Turpin wore a mask. Back out. Look at this one as well. Ooh, lovely, lovely, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Look at. I like that. I like that. Like, repost, steal the shit right out of that. I haven't liked and reposted this one here. The man's made me a shitload. Oh my goodness. Holy Toledo. We're gonna be looking sexy in just about fucking every race we go to. Right, we've got the Beetle one. A BMW, let's check that. We've not liked and reposted that one, so we might not have that one either. Boom boom. The Atenza, surely we'll have the Atenza. It says we haven't. It says we haven't. So let's steal that stuff as well. The Nissan, we definitely haven't got that one. Like a repost, and I steal the life right out of it. We've got that one. I think the last time we were in a Mazda, we were looking awfully red-faced. Not anymore. Right, and we've got the Beetle, a Toyota. Well, maybe don't have the Toyota one either. Have we not got a WRX one? I could have sworn we had a WRX one. And what's that? That's the RCZ. Flash is in the house as well. Das, thank you very much, mate. Am I wrong about the WRX? Did we not have a go in it before because it was one of the OP cars, and you made me one for it before? Am I doing something wrong? Hello Flash. Hello Check. Hello Mr. TSL. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Am I racing Spa? Yeah, I'm going to give it a go, Flash. I'm going to give it a go. It was done. Yeah, I thought that. I wonder what has happened yet. Thank you very much, man, for all these. I love the Jim Beam one. I love that one. Is that for that race that we've been driving that car in all week as well? We'll maybe need to jump into that. We'll have a second quicker, easily, in that livery. Right. Right, we'll just go and drive around. Scotty, search IDAS. Right. That's an idea. That's an idea. Although I've added it before. I don't understand why. And if I could be wrong, I suppose. You know what I'm like. But I do have some sort of memory of adding that stuff. Content search. Hi Taz. And we're looking for a Subaru. That's the Reynolds, right? We just added the Reynolds. Toyota. I want that one too. I want that one as well, you know, because that was quite sexy too. Right, we just added. Oh, there it is there. WRX Group 3. Ha ha ha. Come here, I want you. Come here, I want you. Thank you, thank you. A quick run down him just in case he's any more. The BMW. No, we've done that one. We've done that. We've done Nissan. We got that one. Got that. Got it. Got it. Got it. Reminds me of collecting football stickers when you were wee. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Need it. Need it. I'll give you 40 of my stickers for that one. I really need that one. Right. Now we should be able to sexify it up. Turbo is in the house with us. Steven and chat. The weather has taken a turn over here. It's raining. Down to sexify. Hello, I called there not long ago wanting you to sexify my vehicle, but you were on your lunch break. Do you mind sexifying it for me now? Oh, nice job, nice job. Right, let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette to start off with. Right, and I need to go and buy all of the tyres for it as well, even though it's a car that I'm not going to get to keep. Although, maybe I do get to keep it, you know, because my last manufacturer Beetle, I still have it. What do you see? Or I did have it at the start of the stream. So maybe you do get to keep them now. Maybe they've taken it away. They must have taken it away. I started the stream with a Beetle that had a green flag on it. One of those wee green flags. Yeah, and it's not there anymore. I'm a wee bit sad now. What was I going to do there? I need to go and get all the tyres. Tuning. Right. 1 wee second. Let me get a cigarette rolled. It changes from wet to dry. Is it exactly the same race, JJ? Every time? Or is it like a variable race? It'll be slightly different every time? Or is it just, it's going to start off wet, it's going to have a dry line on lap 3, it's going to be fully dry on lap 6. It would be nice if it had the possibility of it might rain, it might not rain. You use wets, and how do you even know that for sure then at the start of the race? Softs don't need to last the whole race. Slayers in the house, hello Slayers. Tomorrow is your first top split win for sure. Good luck, man, good luck. I like the confidence, I like the confidence. Hell of a lot of pressure you're putting on yourself there though, because if you come back here without a win, that's a bit embarrassing. It got soggy on lap 10. No it isn't. You saw Chupacabra did it on mediums. The weather is different every race then. That's kind of what we want. No one knows. You have to know though what it's going to start on. They have to give us information so as we're on the right tyres at the start of the race, surely. Hello! How's it going? I've been driving about in a set of your racing hard tyres. I've been absolutely loving them. Would you do us a wee deal on a set of mediums? A tenner off, you say? Yes, I'll have some of that, please. What about a set of softs? Anything off? I know a fiver. Just give us a tenner. If you give me a tenner off, I'll pay it today. All right, a tenner off. Deal done. Right, that's me all sorted, isn't it? We don't need nothing else. The weather in quali is the same as the race. If it starts dry in quali and rains later, right? So there's going to be a change in qualifying as well. There is rain. 29 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Cars in the house too. I want the race, but I don't trust the game not to crash or disconnect. Don't let that stop you. That shouldn't stop you trying to have a race. That's like Lewis Hamilton saying, I want the race, but I might get a puncher. I'm not racing the next race. The engine might fail. Fuck that shit. Get that out of your head, cars. Sign up. You literally just saw it. The weather's different every race. Good. That's what we were all hoping for. Right. Let's see if we can find some sort of flow and learn how to drive this car. At least we'll do a few laps. I'm not sure why this stuff is going on. There's twice we've came in and this stuff has went down. The old loading screen. Maybe just checking my medical history and stuff, and if I've committed any driving offences in the past. I'm hitting the O button. Hi. I'm not. What do you say? I'm going to do that again. That's twice in a row. That's done that. Is that doing that for everybody, guys? Does that happen on your stream as well? And then hit the O button, and it's alright. Is this something new, or is it only me? Crossbow is in the house as well. Watch the sportsmanship video when you go to the sports mode. Right. We might not have did that yet. Enter. Right. Right, hold on. Let me focus on the chat here, so as I can get. I'm watching the chat. So, is there compulsory tyres that has to be used in this race, or wets and softs? Right, let's. Where are the car settings? There they are. Some softs. Right, there's a free practice now, and no, I thought that was a free practice and like a time trial, but it's not. Right, free practice it is. Settings. It looks like it's wet out there. Let's go out and just confirm that it's wet. Well, the grip. Any fuel issues or anything like that there in the race as well? That doesn't mean it's always dry. Sorry, Turbo. I don't know how many times we told you. We were watching Chipagatti stream. He had 2 slots, exactly the same weather. Right, let's just try and find a wee bit of a flow around the track anyway. I'm sitting a wee bit closer to the steering wheel now because I've got a pillar behind me. No, cancel that. I just cockpit view. No. Chase cam view. Sensitivity. Oh, we're already on far, right? It must just be slightly different than whatever car we were using the other day. Feels a wee bit close in chase cam. JJ says, what's that? What is that? If I click on that, hold on, I'll click on it on my telephone. Whoa, that's not me. That's not me, that was the steering wheel, guys. That was the steering wheel. Right, into YouTube. Let's go, slot C probably. Not sure about my ratings. I don't think my ratings are too good on my main account. And today's probably not going to help. At the moment, my second account is far better. Right, click in to my stream. At the moment, my second account. Turn the volume down. Right, where is it you posted it? Watch that. Let's click into that. It's raining now in your quality. Oh, we're going to die today. We're going to die today, guys. We're on the wrong tires, Mr. Turismo. Wait until you roll yourself, have Jay's in the house, a spliff, and then make your tea for this entertainment. Mr. Madness is in the house as well. That's why it's called a dynamic loving it talk. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably going to be shite, but it should be fun shite. Car settings. Basically, I'll stick intermediates on now and it'll need full wets. Back down, get a bit of grip. How slow will we have to go? Oh, It's alright, we need to learn how brave we can be. Like now. Oh, let's get that. Oh, fuck, look at the rain. My goodness. It's all over the place. I should have this hard up in the background as well. Sorry. Who is this? I don't hear anything. Is this Chipper's stream? His race about to start? Let's skip it forward. Oh, what a skip. What a skip. I forgot all about watching your race as well the other night. So did JJ. That's something else for me to go and watch. Oh, she talk about multitasking, boys, trying to keep it restart until it's dry. For flip's sake, man, read the flipping chat. Yous are asking too much of me, boys. Yous are asking too much of me. Jay, I give up, right? I'm not watching that shit then. I'm not watching that shit. Yous are making fun of me. Yous are bullying me, boys. Right. Restart until it's dry. So exit right out then. Can it be full dry or just 15%? We may hurry up and get a fucking drive and a wee bit of practice in. I'm not doing anything at the moment. Can't race and read chat. Try it. Not easy at all. I know, and they're also wanting me to watch a video on my phone. JJ's like, watch this. Read this. Drive. No. Restart, not exit. I did restart and it was the same there. Yeah. You're winding me up, young man. You're winding me up. Right. Back in. Free practice. Mr. Anderson is in the house. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Thank you. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right. Settings. Car settings. We want soft tires. We're on the wrong tires, so you say just retry. Are we on the right tires now? No, you just want me to keep on retrying like this? Is this what Mr. Turismo has in store for us today? A half hour of fucking retrying until the weather's right. Put softs on and keep going for a lap. It dries up. Put softs on and show us what your ice skating skills are like. It's alright, there's some fans there. See that wee house, isn't that beautiful? That's Bobby. The flag marshal. Get away the fuck, Mr. Turismo. Put softs on and dries up, says the chat. Oh my flipping god, when there is no rain on the radar, then it's okay. So I'll just park her up at the side of the road, will I? And wait for the rain to disappear. Read the flipping chat. Scotty, for flip's sake, leave me alone. Leave me alone, JJ. You're bullying me, young man. You've got me all flustered. What? No. Scotty, JJ isn't winding you up, man. What am I to do? What am I to do? Restart. Right, so it's not a retry. You want me to exit out? Is this what I'm doing? Next. And now back out. You want me to go back out now? I'm not doing it. It's not rocket science. You're sending my brain to the fucking moon, Will. No, retry. I was doing retry. It's one of them, and then So I was doing it right, I just have to keep on retrying. The rain's away a wee bit at the moment. Oh ho ho. Bruh! Bruh! Don't you make me fucking get my American accent out on you, JJ. Yes, Scotty has like spin to win. There's rain. What do you mean there's rain? There's rain, so restart. The rain's not on us yet. Again, right, so. And it's a retry you're wanting me to do. Oh, no, there's no rain whatsoever. Thank you. Thanks for the information, guys. Thanks for the information. It's very nice of you. And the patience, of course, which is always much appreciated. There, we've got it now. Sorted. Now we can maybe bloody drive around the track. It's alright. See Jimmy there? He bought me a cheeseburger. We promised him a piece of a race car. Finally! Right, I did it right then. I did it right. Right. Let's just try to drive around the bloody track now. Get some sort of flow. Is there any fuel saving? I mean, Cooch set is in the house as well. Have any kind of fuel saving or anything in the race? Just, I mean, so as I have a bit of an idea of what's going down. I'll learn it in the first couple of tries anyway, but like it would be nice, I mean, to be able to have a proper practice so as you can turn up to the first try with a bit of a plan. No fuel saving, thank you. And this car is a rev the nuts out of it as well. I'm taking it, isn't it? If I'm driving the car, I'm just driving. I'm just driving. If I'm driving it wrong, start spamming that shit in the chat. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Is it flat out? It's easily flat out. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. You can plant it as well at the moment. I still haven't found. Yeah, I planted it there on the way out too. Still no step out of the back end just yet. Marvin is in the house. Hello, Marvin. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies if I missed anyone in the chat there. Hopefully the regulars in the chat will explain the situation. If you love communicating with the streamers that you watch all the time, I might not be the guy for you. I do catch a few special wee messages now and again. What about a chunk of you? On a wee chunk of you, maybe? Don't really like first gear. Marvin says, let it rip. I like the way you think, Marvin. I like the way you think, man. Before the update, we were dead there. Like, it's allowing me to be really, really aggressive at planting the throttle on the way out of the corners. I feel like I'm almost going to have to deliberately try to rip the arse out of it in order for the back end to step out on us. Wee man's in the house. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, man. Plant it does a step out, you can make it step out, like, but you do have to be ridiculously aggressive with it. For a Group 3 car, almost more forgiving than GT Sport, almost more forgiving than GT Sport at the moment with the back end. It is a Subaru as well, so we kind of should get the back end out. Almost feels a wee bit like a Group 4 car, you know. You're able to plant it that much. GT Sport 2, yeah, it's definitely really, like, compared to how it was a real nervous, tense drive. Before the update. Right, what kind of times I'm hoping to get down to, JJ? And I'm not talking about your top notching times. I'm talking about what's a nice flowing time for me. A bit of a flow. Someone give me a target time. Yeah, Slayers, yeah, much easier. Too easy at the moment. This is really my first experience in the Group 3s. From the update. So it is, but like it feels a bit like a Group 4 car. Right, 2:15. Well, we're not that far off already. Is this one flat out, I wonder? Well, maybe if you had an apex it might be flat out, Stephen. JJ comes back with the 14s. I'll be happy with whenever we get down into the 15s, because JJ likes to scare you with his lap times. Well, I'm good. I'm doing 2:14s quite easily, Scotty. Nice to see that it does step out whenever you do try and totally rip the arse out of it. Oh, good, good, good. You have a 13.8. Right, right. Well then, I would maybe like to sneak into the 14s. Although your 13.8 is top of the world, isn't it? Is that not like the fastest in the world, JJ? Or it was at some point? Probably in the top 10s, no doubt. Oh, go 1 second. I hope you're not advising me that I should have went BMW now. The M6 is the best, or the best BMW, right? Right, let's beat the coast. Awful line. Let's leave him fifth, just to see when it tops out. If it ever does top out. Is it one of them cars? Am I meant to leave in fifth the whole time? Well, we'll find that out now. The ghost in front of us changes into 6. Let's leave it in 5th. No, we need to change gear when it gets to the end of the bar. Okay, okay. Thanks for that information. No flow at all at the minute, and we're already almost under 15, so there's plenty of time in it. She's good on the brakes as well. Almost seems like the cars don't get as affected as much on the curbs and all now as well. Oh, she didn't turn in front of her on the curb. Hello, Wayne. Bobby's in the house as well. That's a hard one to pronounce. Hold on, let me have a wee check at that. There's a pause button. There's a pause button, Stephen. Hey, Alto Juice. A hug for my friend. Thank you, mate. Hopefully I've nailed the knife out of that. Hey, Alto Juice. That's definitely a hard one for me to say. That's a badass combination of letters right there. 74 people in the house. My goodness. There should be a 14 in it. Oh. You already signed up now. Apologies, lads. You rate on my channel and give you strength. Ah, did I? I can't even say I remember, man. But if it's me you're talking to rather than somebody else, not a problem. Nice to hear. Let's leave it in fifth here and see what it's like. Scotty, you just got the 2:15.1. There's much more in it for you. Yeah, definitely, man. We're not flown at all yet, and we've got a 15.4. We should definitely be down to 14s. Let me try first here again. Read the flipping chat properly. Right, Scotty, I just got 2:15. Wayne says 2:14s. I'll get into high 14s, says Turbo. Scotty, he said isn't, not is. Who is it? Said isn't. I'm lost. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, JJ. I'm big bully, so he is. He's only 14. He bullies the life out of me, guys. Colin McRae, it is a WRX, boys, it is a Subaru. That shit had to go down. This lap's gone. Almost. Want to know about the Colin McRae now. Oh, that was shite. Right at the back end, that step out there. We're taking a big chunk of that, and then I'll land the back end to step out. Go on, Colin. Oh, wee bit embarrassing there. It's alright, bud. It's alright. Need to try and find the track limits. Let's deliberately drift out. Would we get a penalty for that if we did that in the race by accident, Mr. Turismo? No, we'd be absolutely fine with that. That's good as well, because that curb slowed me down. Just in case some dirty tires. A greedy start to the lap. Smokers Highway. Big chunk. Just a test first compared to second. Yeah, a wee bit of first definitely. Seems a bit better there. I need to get the Smokers Highway again right and quick. It's burning my lip. Just in time. Hello, Orkies. Mr. Nudweiser's in the house as well. What are we on at the moment? 15.3. She's 6th here. No, leave it in 5th. The way to go. Right, we'll do this again this time in second gear, just again to convince the brain what gear we should be doing it in. Yeah, first gear was definitely a tad better, like, wasn't it? People in. Excuse me. All the way from the USA, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Ray Rivera. Brian's in the house as well. That's poor, Stephen. That's poor. Right, the ghost gets this corner pretty good. That felt decent. That felt decent. Not as good as the ghost, like. Have a chunk of you. See how that feels? I don't like going out too wide on that curb. You lose all sorts of traction as soon as you take too much yet. Sprocket's in the house, low sprocket. A wee bit of a flow on it now anyway. Oh, that this lap the improvement would happen. A nicer run around that corner. That wasn't good. Oh, Colin, you fool. Into the 14s the first time. So is it possible to actually practice it in the lobby? Hello Neil, nice to see you. Orange in the house as well. Apologies guys for missing the chat. And 47 likes and 63 in the house. Thank you very much for joining me, gentlemen and ladies, of course. Mr. TP's there as well. Is it possible at all to have a practice in a lobby at it if someone had a lobby open, or is it just not possible to have the same kind of settings? Hello, Roy. You can practice it in a lobby. You did a 37 or 13.7 on lap 1 when the track was still wet. OP, JJ, OP. You can have the settings, but the weather is still kind of random. Right, well then, let's go. We've got a wee bit of a flow. We'll hopefully not kill people, although we don't have any kind of experience in the wet yet. Well, you just drive it absolutely terrified in the wet. 14.9. 13.7 for JJ. Let's go back into that and have a quick wee nosy. I don't know why this shit's happening. I really don't know why this shit's. I'm gonna, if I hit the O button it stops happening, but I'm gonna leave it just to see. If playback doesn't begin shortly, please try restarting your device. No, I'm done. I'm not gonna stay there all day. Time trial ranking, top 10s, WRX, Killian. Hello Killian, can I have a wee nosy and see what you did? Yeah, why not Neil? I'm on my main account like so I am, but my main account is actually much lower I think than my second account at the moment, so my second account's almost my main account. I should maybe that's what I should do once I'm done with the racing today. I should maybe try and grind a wee bit, stick a qualifying time in on race C. Replay, play that stuff please. Can I see all of the information? He's taking a third gear on the exit of the first corner. First gear to get a bit of Colin McRae coming out and then straight back into third for the exit. Low flash. Have I said his name wrong? Killian? No, I have not. You all know Killian. Or Kylan? Is his name Kylan? I don't know. It could be all you guys who are saying his name wrong, and he'll hop into my stream one day and say thank you very much. Much appreciate you getting my name right. Why can I not? Oh right. I want a quick wee juke. I just wasn't paying attention. Fourth out of that corner as well. He likes the third for the exit. He likes the third gear for the exit. And then back into fifth for the exit of that one. He licks the fourth, doesn't he? He licks the fourth. 5th, really early. It must be pretty good. In the low revs this car as well. Now let's see what the hacker does in the final chicane, that he rips the arse out of this. A big chunk. And still 3rd gear. There's me thinking 2nd gear was good there. He's taking a 3rd gear on the exit of the chicane. 1st gear just to get in. It's me. What's up, dude? Hello, it's me. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm saying it right, Killian. You had me worried there. I was like, what? Are they mocking the life out of me again? Every bloody stream. Right, let's go and have a nosy and see if anyone has a lobby opened to have a bit of a practice. It's still 20 past 3. You said it starts an hour and 44 minutes, right? Our first couple, as usual, will be a bit of a learning curve for us. Lobbies. Checking the environment just in case there's any nasty people online. Is this something new, guys? Is this happening with everyone, these here loading screens? The way I've been getting today? This is new for me today. Chevy, you going okay? Scotty, just trying to find a wee bit of a flow before we make a fool of ourselves today, Chevy. Almost guaranteed. Connected to the server. Is this doing this for everyone? These loading screens? Yeah, load times are pretty long, right? So from the update, that is. Right, the track. Where is Spa? Where are ye? Spa, 24-hour layout. And these are the rooms that's available then. Practice for manufacturer series. And they're in practice. Training. Doesn't say anything whether that's manufacturer training or not though. Manufacturer warm up. He's in practice as well. And there's 15. Let's try and sneak in the full lobby. One space was left. Was it me who got in? It said it's joining the room. Successful. Top of the line, John Steele is in the house. Let's get ourselves ticked in there. In case he goes to start it. PS5 said no more load times. They lied. They are. Lobbies are probably broken like the penalty system. I know. Always the way, but sure we can at least continue to drive round and try and find a flow. 217. Oh, I might be a bit OP in this lobby, you know. Why am I on intermediate tires? Why am I on intermediate tires? You fool, that was the wrong button I pressed as well. Exit. Settings. Car settings. Soft tires, please. Thank you. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. That'll be a hard penalty lane to get out of as well, you know. Especially if it's wet. taking fourth out of all these corners. We even had a bit of first there. We're just experimenting, Again, he liked a bit of fourth out of this one too. Yeah, a wee whack of that, and then back to fifth for the exit. Again here, he was exiting in fourth. He had a bit of second there. I probably cheated there. Surely that's a penalty. Again, he went to fifth, I think, on that exit. That was dirty tires doing that. Awareness coming back on, man. Thank you. That's alright, that's nothing to worry about. Read the flipping chat, what? I'm gonna annoy people reading the flipping chat. Read the flipping chat. Join our lobby. Sorry. On my way. On my way. Whose lobby is it, boys? Whose lobby? Are they on my friends list? Whose lobby is it? Mary? Oh, that must be an OP one, is it? That must be an OP. Oh, I feel like I want to join Mary's lobby. Don't even care. If it's a different one, user in. Surely user in that lobby. I read JJ saying he's in an OP lobby. Has to be Mary's, is it? Talk to me. Talk to me. Read the flippin' chat. Watch the flippin' stream, Turbo. Listen to the streamer. He's talking to you. Can I not just hit view room? Member list? Is this where yous are? That's where JT is. That is where yous are. I knew it. I knew it. Should have just trusted my instincts. Right, and I was just on soft tires. Surely I'm on the right tire. No, I'm on intermediates. Again, slightly embarrassing there. The team has sent me out. Not my fault, like. I don't put the tires on. Right, what sort of times is in this room? JJ, wait 2 at times. You better go faster than that, young man. You may go faster than that. Right, let's have a practice on the way out of this here chicane. On the way out of the pitch. Oh, you have to be slower than that, Stephen. You cheated. Oh, it's as well we'll practice that, because that shit would have happened. Where's the penalty zone? Hopefully it's before we start another lap. It has to be before we start another lap. It is indeed an OP room, isn't it? That's a punishing penalty zone as well. It's a punishing penalty zone. I do enjoy my big punishing penalty zones. This is going to be hard, you know, in the wet. I remember trying to do this here section in the wet and not there. Although the physics are different now, it might be a lot easier. Red face time. He's got tower on as well here in practice, on the fuel zone in practice too. So that is why the times are going to be different. Car felt a whole lot different there through a rouge with the fuel and tires on. What about going out wide there just to test? Will that give me an hour penalty? That would give you an hour penalty. Yes, I think it is Killian's lobby. Or no, it's I mean the Mishi guy's lobby. They might not even start a race, they might just be here for the practice. good chance of it, considering he has the fuel and stuff on now. Right, so let's take note of how many laps and stuff we're getting in on the soft tyres, because he has all the settings on now in practice. I don't think he's going to start a race, he's just practicing. If he was going to do a race, I don't think he would have the tyres and fuel on now, so he's just having a wee practice. Right. Oh, that is a dodgy pit exit. That's it. There's going to be all sorts of fucking penalties handed out there. He tried to pit maneuver me, guys. He tried to pit maneuver me. That was a wee bit embarrassing for the young man. Live on stream. You probably noticed the name. He's in the top 10s every damn week. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. What are they like? What are they like? I'm trying to have a bit of practice. JJ taking a turbo. Run. JJ's on a mission. A bulldozing mission. Right, on a short shift to fifth there allows you to take that one slot out. That must be why he was in the fast lap taking a fifth. Scotty, most of us are on mediums. You told me that in the race. It was going to be softs. Am I being stupid using the softs here? Why is on mediums? Coach said, good, you didn't forget to take your meds. I know. Why is on medium tires, JJ? If you said that it's going to be soft tires and wet tires in the race. He's on mediums. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Why would they be practicing on mediums if they're not gonna? Get on mediums, it's gonna start soon. So you were talking shite then whenever you told me soft tires earlier. You were telling me lies. What he is like, trying to lure me into a false sense of security. Now I'm don't even know what these medium tires are going to feel like. It's a sneaky plan you just came up with there to try and be able to beat me in this race. Oh. Sorry, you can't park there. Don't even know what the mediums are going to feel like. Because if it's dry, then you have to use the mediums. Read the flipping chat. So in the race, I have to start on the medium tires in the race then. Rev it out. Why do you not hear anyone else revving it out? Quick flick through. Tells me there's no need to flick through. What's that radar like? Ugh, give me the radar. Let's get it up to 93 miles. And right, no idea how these are going to feel. Yeah, that's not. You need to qualify in the top 9 or 10. We want to qualify in the top 9 or 10. So the start was going to be slightly better than that. Better than everyone having to start in the chicane, like. Turbo, crash. Will you see it? Usually works, boys. It usually works. Just once as YouTube catches up with that shit, he'll drive off the track for us. Oh, different braking zones on the medium tires. They're a bit different than the softs. That was sneaky obvious, boys. That was sneaky obvious. Where was that information whenever I was having a bit of a warm-up? Oh, she's got a bit of a backhand on the mediums. Hello, Damo. Right, early on the brakes, Steve. Not that early. No penalty for that. Turbo, why have you not crashed yet? Did you not hear me? Are you not listening to chat? He's got me muted maybe, guys. Let's flash our headlights at him. They also work on him usually. For flip's sake, says JJ. I don't know what you're for flip's sake about. 80 people in the house. This could be an embarrassing day. Big time. Right, a wider run there. Should be legal. Should be legal. It's maybe because I'm in the lobby, JJ. That's maybe why you're not flowing. Don't worry about it. Just that extra pressure of having me in the race, especially when I'm behind you, starting from last, would have been humiliating if I had hunted you down there. Right, I'm forgetting about your man's qualifying lap there, because he's done that on soft tyres as well, and he's right on the limit. So he might not be using that fourth gear the same in a race. One artist lap one, I know, and look at the state of me at the minute. Improvements must go down, surely. Catching turbo a wee bit, but maybe not all that bad. Or at least clinging to the man. Not sure about catching him, but we're clinging to him. He might have cheated there, you know, guys. Should have been practicing this year with the names above the heads as well, so you can see when people are getting penalties. Oh, I can't. The names are back above his head. Ah, I'm on my main account. That's why I'm on my main account. Right. We may slow a hell of a lot more than we're slowing now anyway. People turned up that day who were particularly slow and lacking flow. One was me and one was Turbo. Let's try with a second out of this time. Pretty big race as well it's going to be. Oh, Turbo, live on stream, man. There's a wall there, man. Come on, there's a wall there. You're wrecking that bog standard livery. In fact, that's not even bog standard, is it? Glasgow's in the house, look, Glasgow. Trying to learn something before it kicks off the day. Yes, all good, man, all good. Messing about with the gears, just experimenting. Callum McRae having a play. Is there any sign of any rain coming in? Mr. Scarfy in the house as well. Not a cloud in the sky. There is meant to be rain, but at some point I think, or maybe there's a possibility of a full race. And there's some, who knows? We'll find out. Oh, a bit understeering. Is a brake balance to play with? No. Held in pieces of race car. There are some friends and family on that hillside there. Right, that's all we're learning in this one. Oh, I'm moving this pillow now, so I am. Let's have a nosy. Spectate. driving it. Oh. Donuts everywhere. Dilly is in the house. He says, hi, amateur. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you see how many Scotty Senior flags there was in that stadium? That's what we're here for. We're here for the fans. He is still taking third. No slamming it in the first in that one, but still taking third on the exits. Manufacturers starts in an hour, I think. An hour. The first one will be a learning experience. Is he still liking his fourth? He's still liking his fourth for this one. On this one, does he still fancy a bit of fourth? No, he's happy with third in that one. Is he having fourth in this one rather than flipping it back into fifth? No, he's still going back to fifth. Help look after the tyres as well, I suppose. But the fact that he done it on his qualifying lap, they must be quicker. And again, big early short shift. Brigsby in the house, hello Brigsby. Barnes Way, getting some free food, picking up some chicken and chips for just now. Lovely. You're making me hungry. Hey, let's see how others are driving compared to him. He's in a different car, no interest. He's having a bit of second gear. What's his tires look like compared to Killian's? Slightly worse. He's having a wee taste of first there as well. On second. Oh, maybe that's why Killian goes into third. He's not in our car. He had a touch of second as well, and then we're on the turbo. Let's put the pressure on turbo. Live on stream. There's no pressure turbo, but we're all watching you. There's 72 of us in the house turbo. I wonder if the man's any good at handling people watching him, or will they immediately bin it? Like YouTube streams should be starting to catch up to him now. Hopefully he's listening. No pressure around this next couple of corners. He's taking the fourth there as well. He's clearly watched the fast lap. Although he took a fourth a lot later in the race than what he was doing in the fast lap. Cyrus is in the house. Hello, Cyrus. Join here again. Once you finish your meal, enjoy, man, enjoy. I'm feeling a bit hungry myself. Did a manual mission earlier at the telly. Went on to game mode. With 2 laps left and you crashed with a blank screen. Killian is going to win top split, you think? He is OP, isn't he? Well done Turbo for handling the pressure. He didn't. Bennett. This whole race has had no rain whatsoever. The 75 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with me. And apologies, the entertainment should kick off, or the piss poor driving and laughter should kick off in about an hour, I think. Just trying to learn a wee bit here. No interest in accelerating there in fourth at all, even though fourth gear allows you to accelerate until the exit of that corner before you really need to change. On there, third gear, like. He's doing this right here. Again, another short shift to fifth. Yes, another short shift to fifth. That's small wee lift. Excuse me. These bloody vapes. No interest in first. And again, in the third for the exit. He loves himself a high gear. Although he's not that far ahead. 1.8 to the guy behind. What car is he in? He's in a Corvette. Cars are looking virtually identical. Killian's managed to get rid of a bit more fuel. What does the ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing. They just give each other a wave. If two vegans are fighting, it's considered beef. Is it considered beef? It could be, I suppose. It could be a bit of beef going on there. Hey, Alto Juice is in the house. I may call you Motorbike Man. That's a wee motorbike, is it? You've got Mr. Motorbike. Excuse me, Rick. I'm going to go and do a PP before the start of our one. I'll be back with you in a wee second. doing nothing yet. We're not even doing nothing yet. Right, so not really a practice for the race then. It doesn't look like you're able to. I mean, to set up a proper practice the way the FIA is going to be. I think there's meant to definitely be rain. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Orange Suki from the shop just around the corner, stored in my fridge from yesterday, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Ah, lovely. Why have we got a black screen? What time is it? Not time to go yet, not time to go yet. Was there anybody else with a lobby open to join? The Sunday morning man she woke. There's Jim Bray. I ain't gonna happen. You know that fast guy, one of the best in the world, Mr. Jim Bray. You know, sometimes me and him join each other in lobbies just for a wee practice. That's right, guys. Eat your heart out. Some people might even say me and Mr. Bray are like that. Not me, like, but some people. Settings, car settings. And we're wanting medium tires then. I'm doing the 5. Yeah, I'll do, if it's good fun, I'll do all of them. I'm not worried about points. I'll see how my back and stuff's feeling. Make sure well throughout them. I was enjoying till the race C as well. I was finding a bit of a flow, so if these races are fun, we'll do all of them. If they're not that much fun, then we'll do at least 2 or 3 of them, and then we'll maybe try and set a qualifying time on the main account here and do a wee bit of grinding until they see, because our main account is looking pretty poor at the moment with its ratings. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the minor fall and a major lift, the Bethel King composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Up on. I don't think I'm going to make it for a big late one again tonight. You know, boys, I can feel my back going already, just uncomfortable. Let's move that pill up a bit, see if that's any better. Ooh, that feels nice. Ooh, here. Boss, like a wee massage. Right. Quick flick through. Let's put that on the light through. Oh, oh! I didn't even know. It's the last one with the rolling start. Oh, is it a grid start today or a rolling start? I need to learn how to start the race. If it's a grid start. I'm doing away with this pillar totally, so I'm doing away with it totally. Out you go. Oh, ha ha. Seats nice and cool on the back now. Looks like rain, yeah. Looks like it could come in this time, doesn't it? Nothing at the moment though. Gimme, gimme, gimme your slipstream, I want it. I'll speak for free, won't you give it to me? Oh, oh, oh! You need to lift off. Learning stuff, bud, learning stuff. You can't drop a wee wee, learn, keep on being brave. It's not affect anyone's race. Mr. Twitch, he's probably streaming on Twitch. All his fans probably just drove past us. They're now all spamming in the chat saying, holy good fuck. Have you ever seen a livery? Quite as sexy as that. Benson in the house. Hello, Benson. Hope you're good, man. You having a wee we go at it today. Me against 10 Spaniards. Oh, I can't let the Brits down then. Now that you've pointed that out. He cheated, guys. He cheated. I'm not in charge of cheating rules, like, but I told you he cheated. I told you he cheated. Live on stream as well, right in front of me, man. Hopefully, with a wee bit of focus and concentration when it all kicks off, we'll be a lot better. He said right before rage quitting because he was so terrible and didn't stream again for 17 months. I would like to see a wee bit of rain here. We've had no experience with the rain at all yet. Even in third gear, she can still go on you. Did Benson say if he's having a race? Nice flash. You'll have to get some practice in. Is this a lobby? Yeah, this is Mr. Jim Bray's lobby. So it is Flash. Or Benson. Big red face again. What's the strat? I'm not too sure. I've been told a few different things, so I have, Benson. I've been told that you're not too sure what way the race is going to go. You've to kind of judge it by whatever way the qualifying is. So if the qualifying starts wet and gets dry, that's the way the race will go, people have said to me. Or if the qualifying starts dry, then it's better to start on dry tyres. And all these practice lobbies, they've all been starting on the mediums, even though I was told that you'll be using the soft tyres and the wet tyres, or the softs and the intermediates. We'll learn, man. If you're not having to go at the first one, you can have a nosy and see what shit goes down. And hopefully every race it's slightly different. It would be nice. I know it's not really good because you can't have a proper practice for it. But it would be nice to mix it up. It would be nice. You might not run it then. Yeah, my first one will definitely be a learning one. To see what goes down, try and find a wee bit of a flow, and then a bit of fun. As long as it's a fun one, as long as it's a bit of fun, then we'll keep going. Still no sign of any rain. This must be why then you have to start on the mediums. If the race starts dry, then your soft tires isn't going to last you, and then you're going to have to come in and pit for a new set of dry tires, and then the rain's going to come, so it's like a waste of a pit stop. I'm assuming that's why everyone's on the mediums. And if the race is going to start wet, then we'll start on the wet tires, and then by the time it dries up, we'll only need a set of softs rather than the mediums. I'm hoping I'm right there. If I'm not, oh, JJ's in the chat saying no. I hope that's not to me, JJ. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Craig, have fun, man. Apologies if we missed you there. You were talking to Benson. Am I right then with what I'm saying there, JJ? If the race starts in the dry, you want to be on the mediums until the rain comes, and if you start the race in the wet, yes, he says yes. Some people think I haven't got a clue. Others realise I have the brain of a goddamn world champion. Certainly not the speed of one. Mr. TV says, can't you do free practice on a race entry screen? You don't get much practice time. You mean like a warm-up? You're lucky even if there is no warm-up on this race. Basically, you can have a practice at the pit lane if you're quick enough. Still no sign of rain. I would love a few laps in the rain like as well, just so we don't immediately die. What time are we at? No risk of missing it yet. 20 past. Right, a wee bit of interest, a wee bit of focus, as there's somebody in front of us to try and go and play with. Mr. Twitch, he's streaming on Twitch as well. He could be huge, he could have thousands of people watching him. Let's get the sexy livery onto the man's channel. Let's flash our lights at him as well. He might be on his channel saying, what the fuck's he flashing at? If you're on his channel yourself, just tell him I'm saying hello. And adding a bit of extra pressure to his ass area, and hope that he shits his pants live on stream. Still no sign of any clouds anywhere. Was it nigh? Mr. Twitch was about to see one of the sexiest liveries he had ever seen. I think it is about now. He's going to see that stuff, you know. He's going defensive. Eat your heart out, man. Look at this for a library. That's it. He wants to check out the sexy ass area as well. Oh, he wanted a race. Oh, a Twitcher and a YouTuber turned up that day. Side by side they went. Holy Toledo. Oh, Shaking hard, nice to meet you, man, nice to meet you. Fancy bumping into you here. A big brave one around the outside. How long can we stay side by side with each other? Oh, not long enough. He wasn't going to hand that over. He must have had people in his stream maybe saying, don't let that man past. Still no clouds at the moment. Can we get back up and have another sniff at him? Come on, bring him back to me. Oh. Oh, understeery kicking in now. Hopefully we'll get to say hello to him again along the straight. Oh, flash of the headlights again for the man. Chunky you. And a wee chunky you. Go, go, go. Come here, come on, that was fun. So it was. Surely you want to know a wee bit of a race. Let's try third on the way out. I think, is he thinking of trying to pull a frog on me? A bit of a lift, does that give me a run on him? Big fake one, never going forward, like just in case he was looking behind him there. Oh, come on, come on. He cheated, thank goodness. I'm sure he has a whole pile of people in the stream now bitching about that there. Oh, he's struggling with the understeering shot. Oh my god, my goodness. Oh, live on his stream and live on my stream. It's a wee bit of a red face there for sure. That's definitely a bit of a red face. He's bound to have dirty tires there as well. Oh, again, they went side by side. Only they'll all be saying now, oh, he's lovely to drive with. See the way he left you space? You should have done that with him. Again, hello man. He lets his filter in. Smack his bum. Let's shake the ass area in front of his viewers. That's right, it is sexy. You know you want a piece. Some of his viewers might just have seen that. YouTube Stephen Scott, oh my goodness, let's go and check that man out. Braking zones, changing quite some, love it. He's had enough. We beat the Twitcher so bad he quit out of that one, guys. He quit out of that one. In this ridiculous OP lobby. This was Killian's lobby as well. He's left. Let's give the fans. We have nothing else left to learn. I'll give the fans. Alright. Thanks for turning up this evening. Let's drop off a piece of a race car. So the Emmons in the green. Some more fans here. Hello guys. Just like that. Another piece of a race car. That's for you. The young lad on his dad's shoulders. That's for you. You can climb over after the race. Right, what time are we at? Half? Not long to go, not long to go. Nudwager first try, you got a 2:16. Now, what was it we even got down to there in time trial? I started with 2:16 as well, but there's a 2:14. I'm not sure, 2:14 something. We ended up getting down to a bit more time left in it. A good qualifying lap if it's dry will hopefully be in the 14s for us. Can I show you my rig? There's actually a wee video of it. I can't. I can try to show you it a wee bit now, but you'll not get to see it properly now. And it's a bit of a mess at the minute as well, of shit lying about everywhere. If you go into my playlists and go to my waffle videos, there's a wee video that shows you my rig. It's just a wee homemade rig, and also a quick wee run around the bar. JJ keeps on telling me how to do rain practice. Read the damn chat. Right, sorry. I'm assuming he's just going to say just go and until it's wet. He's serious, but still doesn't read chat. As I give up. It's all his own fault. And if you want to practice in wet, then keep restart until there's no rain. If you want to practice in the wet, then keep restarting until it's wet. Told you. I was right. Great minds think alike, JJ. Great minds think alike. He's taken after me, is that young man. Learnt him almost everything he knows. All that capital letter shit talking that he does in my stream. He learnt that stuff from me. Oh, now I have to scroll back down to the bottom of my chat or it'll not keep refreshing. Scotty Reagan man cave. Damo, thank you very much. Thank you. Whoever was asking there about the rig. Stephen, what do you suggest for the sensitivity settings? I have mine the whole way up, man. But I can't tell a difference in this game. In GT Sport, there was a huge difference. I mean, going from a way low, to a way high, it made the steering wheel way nicer. There was no slack on the way down the straight. You didn't have that bit where it didn't do nothing to the car. When you had it right up to full sensitivity, then you just had more control of the car, much better. But on this game, I have it up at 10, but I've had it down at 0 as well, just to see what the difference is, and I can't tell a difference in it at all. So I can't. Enter. 13 minutes before we can sign up. Free practice. Yeah, I haven't even sat and waited on it. I just hit the O button and it does seem to let you go past it. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It didn't do that on my second account. On my second account, when I first went on, I just had to watch the 5 or 6 minutes. We'll see, it'll be just my luck. We'll go to sign up and then it'll not load. It'll work. And we'll miss the start of the race or something because we'll have to watch that shit. Right, settings. No, not that one. Car settings. We're on mediums. Intermediates. Right, and the rain is there now. We're certainly about to come. Ooh. Quick flick through, make sure that there's no traction control or anything on. I wonder if any of the top guys will have traction control on in the wet. Hello Henry, hello Les. Hopefully I've not missed, well, hopefully I've not missed. That was embarrassing even making that statement. Apologies for the people I've missed. The fun's about to get going, not too long now. JJ, stupid question for you again. Sorry for melting your head. I know you'll have already told me. Is intermediate tyres going to be required at all, or is it either full wets on a dry tyre, or is, if it does start raining, is it raining hard? Any sense even thinking about intermediate tyres? It depends on how heavy the rain is. It can be different. Good. That's what we like. We could hit fucking lucky. We could hit lucky. And you can't beat luck, guys. You can't beat luck. If we hit lucky and go onto the right tyres, the rest of the lobby, the whole room, might have to do an extra pit stop if they make the wrong decision. From last to first, maybe. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. This is going to be a nervous race. How brave should you be? How about the lift to the coast? Oh, it can't be that brave. It can't be that brave. You need to be much slower than that, even just on the intermediate level of grip. I'd see it. Life on stream as well. After watching that or Twitcher. Oh, braking zone's way different. Right, granny mode engaged. Ouch. Jerry is in the house. Ninja Toaster's in the house. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. We'll need it. We'll need it. But if I get it, it could be fun. Oh, I'm going to chill. I'm going to chill. Our first race will be our practice, really. I'm uncomfortable here. I'm going to spin around a different angle. We're sign ups open. I wonder what the PlayStation 4 guys is having to deal with. If the PlayStation 5 has these here loading screens and stuff. God help the PlayStation 4 guys. They could be waiting. They might only get one try at it this evening. You won't need it. The Irish were born for the rain. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. It's actually crap weather over here as well today. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Oh, come on. You just hit the O button to get past that. You need to remember that. But I wonder what that shit is trying to load up. It must be trying to load up the video. Four minutes and we're allowed in. I'm singing in the rain, just singing about the rain. Your PS4 has mad frame rate issues on Spa. Even the PlayStation 5, man, was struggling with a couple of corners at Spa, if I remember correctly. I've been watching Key as well around Spa, and in the same spot, it just looks a wee bit glitchy. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke 2 joints. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. JJ's got frame rate issues as well. You think the weather might have been making it worse? Yeah, I heard other people saying that as well. That they couldn't handle the changing weather. Mr. Scarfy, fair play on the joints though. I haven't really. I smoked that magical stuff most of my life, but for the last 7 months I've been off it. But I miss it. I do miss it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the stuff. I think there's only a matter of time. Just look at the rest of the world. It's working miracles as medicine now for hundreds of different things. Benson's about to do a downward dog, and again the jealousy kicks in. That's what I smoked for most of my year. I was always on the pollen for most of my career, my smoking career. I was a top notcher in the smoking career. But yeah, I was always on the pollen. I miss my pollen, to be honest. Not able to get it over here now for a long time. And the green was way more expensive and never lasted you anywhere near as long. A much stronger hit off it, like, but I miss my nice wee relaxing, chilled out hit. Read the flippin' chat, says JJ. Check the regional rankings and the Man U standings. I want you to see my name, Scotty. Please. There's 58 people in the house, Scotty. They must see who's in first place. Points rankings. Regional rankings. Get out of here. What a surprise. What a surprise, guys. JJ's in first. Can you believe it? Round of applause for the young man in the chat, please. He's been torturing me several times. What's he like? What's he like? He's number one, folks. He's number one. Well done. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Back out and sign in. There we go. Signed in. No turning back now. That's what he wanted, guys. That's what he wanted. He's sitting at home now, feeling ever so proud, looking at that chat, thinking, yep, that's right. Keep saying that good stuff to me. Keep saying that good stuff. Oh, by the way, JJ, let them know that you're only 14. Don't forget to tell them that you're only 14. He loves doing that as well. Thanks, guys. I'm only 14 too. Whenever I first met JJ, he loved telling people after a race, when he whipped your arse, that he was 12. He was like, good race, I'm 12. And that was his favourite saying. It's not legal here, like, so it's not. Only a matter of time, but only a matter of time. Like I say, the amount of good that it's doing around the world now for animals and for children and all who have lived their whole lives with problems, and all of a sudden it's helping them out. And even people with arthritis and bad backs and everything. It would be lovely, instead of having to worry about going to a dealer. Wouldn't it be lovely just to walk into a sweetie shop with all different flavours, the way that they get to do in America? What's that one like? That one is a very calm, chilled out flavour. No, I'm going out to a party tonight. I'm looking for a nice buzzy one that lifts me up. Oh, you should try this one. This one is a lovely big buzz. Yes, give us a wee quarter of that, please. And I'll take a wee quarter of that one as well for after I get back home. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. Danny says, did someone say yoga time? It's always a good time for a bit of yoga. Right, so I'm going to put the soft tyres on for the minute, and then is there even any sense if it's wet at the start of the qualifying session? Is there even any sense going out if it's definitely going to dry up? Or I suppose it could maybe just it could keep raining and get wetter. It would be good with even a longer qualifying session whenever it's like this here. I used to love the 1 hour qualifying session that they did in Formula 1 away years ago. I know they changed it and all because for 50 minutes of a lot of them nobody went out and did anything. It was boring for 50 minutes, but my god, what a last 10 minutes it used to be sometimes when the track started drying up and all. I'd love the Formula 1 to go back to that style. Just qualifying's now open, you just have an hour to get a time in. Cherry pie, Friday's crown. I think you're going to make me have to telephone Junior and ask him for a delivery at the soonest possible attempt. Here, does someone tell me in the chat, the JJ, is it a rolling start or a standing start? Do I need to learn how to take off from a standing start before I ruin people's races at the very start of the race? Well, that didn't work. That wasn't bad. We 3/4 rev. Right, that felt alright. Let's see what it's like with traction control on. Why would you need to learn how to take off? It's traction control 1. It's not always traction control 1, I'll tell you now if it's traction control 1 or not. So, well. It's probably traction control 1, you know. It did feel a bit quicker, didn't it? Right, so it is a standing start. Oh, why did you even say it's traction control 1? It's a rolling start. It's a rolling start. Okay, good. I prefer the rolling starts anyway. Although we do want to qualify then, we said inside the top 10. Because 10th place started on the corner. No problem, Wayne, no problem, man. Good luck. Have fun, have fun. JJ's having a nervous poop. You're making me worried now. You said rolling, but you're talking about a grid start in the first corner with the new grid places is interesting. You said rolling. It's rolling, right? It's a rolling start. Right. Hurry up and get you to the bathroom there. Push. Push, JJ. Push hard. Certainly. We don't need an underpant department incident for you during your race. Yeah, I know. Just over 5 minutes to go. Bum 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 bum. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light, and the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table, or the time enough for counting when the dealing's done." Now every gambler knows that the secret to survival is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out the cigarettes and faded off to sleep. But somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even, and in his final words, I found an ace that I can keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. It's not long nigh, boys, it's not long nigh. Under 3 minutes. The nerves haven't kicked in just yet. They haven't kicked in just yet. But in a couple of minutes it's going to happen. We're probably going to need a nervous PP. And it'll be too late to go and do that stuff. A wee bit of it might go in the pants. Just like the world champions do. Just ask Lewis Hamilton. If he says he doesn't, he's telling you fucking lies. Have a look at the groin area after a big race. That's not all sweat down there. That's nervous PP at the start of a race. Mr. Shark's in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hello, Emery. Nice to see you. Thank you, Benson. Thank you. Yeah, it would be nice if the rolling starts were a lot closer. Even in one of Ali's last videos there, when he was saying about, the longer races, why he doesn't think they would happen on GT Sport. When you looked at an iRacing race at the start where they were all getting ready, the many of them, the many cars and how close they were. Sure. And then after it, he showed you a GT one, a GT7 one. iRacing did look much more impressive. Again, I'm going to spin around just for a wee second, get a bit of comfort. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. 30 seconds to go, and FIA would be on their way. Who would be in a room? Would we see any sexy names? Here we go, boys, here we go. Who's in the room? Who's in the room, Mr. Turismo? Oh, it says I'm number 3 in the room. That's not particularly good for us. Naked Ape is in the house. Mr. T. Fusine is in the house. Curistus is in the house. A's, we need to do a bit of grinding on the main account for sure. We're not in. We'll be lucky if we're in the top 5 splits. All A's and Noble must be well down in the ratings. Right, can I go out in the warm up? Does this tell me if it's going to be wet or dry? We're on the softs. Let's get that up to 93 miles. Oh well, no, we practice on the way out of here. I'm allowed to cut it on the inside there, I wonder. No penalty for us. So you're allowed to cut it on the inside that wee bit. The fans were absolutely over the moon that day when they seen a sexy green car doing 2, 3.5. Look at them going wild. Not a problem, lads. Nice to see you. Thanks for turning up. That's not me, boys. That's the steering wheel. That's not me, honestly. Yes, good luck, Caristus. Good luck, man. Yours is wet. I still not sure if mine's wet or dry. Oh, in the warm up there, it looked dry. JJ, come back and tell me what your qualifying time was in your split after your wet qualifying, please. It'll make me feel so nice if I'd have been on pole position. So every lobby's slightly different then. A quick flick through tells me there's no need to flick through that shit. Right, come on. Time. Oh. Out early, like there's a bit of grip, but it looks as if it is a wee bit wet. Right, come on, bit of focus, Stephen, bit of focus. If it keeps on raining, it might be the right decision. It might be only a couple of people who've got to leave the pit lanes nice and early, might get a half-decent lap in. Oh, it is good. It's like a proper qualifying session, man. Nobody knows what the weather's going to do. What does the radar say? Well, the radar says it's going to keep drying up. Nothing. No clouds about at the moment. Right, come on. A decent one, man. Just stick a decent one in. Get yourself a bit of a banker. It was go, go, go. Not a nailed first corner by any means, but it wasn't a totally fucked up first corner. Not a real good lap at the moment, like, but it's a steady one just to get something on the board, as long as we don't throw it away. Chunky you, chunky you. We'll try second rather than third. Come on. Right, a wee bit more courage now, a bit more courage. Full second, of course, this is the moment. Come on, come on. Awareness, man, awareness. Chunk of that. Chunk of yay. Go, go, go. Must be a wee bit quicker. Surely, Mr. Turismo. Just a tad. Just a tad. 6/10 of the second. Even more bravery in this lap. Huge coconuts would be required. Down to third. Totally dry now, so the track's getting faster. Oh, that was shite. Right, this lap's going, I think, already. What was the time? I'm counting down. There it is there. I need to move my cup. I need to move my rotary cup so we can see that stuff. Still clinging to third. One more dig at it just. I maybe should have went hunting for a wee bit of slipstream, you know. Right, let's have a greedy start to the lap. Last chance, Stephen, last chance. Now or never. Win it or win it. Down to fourth. Down to sixth, I think there. Down to fifth. Trapping back. Need to cling on to the top 9. Come on, come on. Ah, the shite, man. That was shite. Still 2 tenths up, still 2 tenths up. Come on, come on. Huge, rip the arse out of the coconuts on the way into the chicane. We probably lost them 2 tenths. We probably lost them 2 tenths, you know. Any quicker at all? No, lost it. What are we? 5th. Nice lap, Christus. Hopefully we'll cling on. Right, and I need to start on the mediums then, can I? Change that before the race starts. Formula John is in the house. Well, Poggy's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. MTGA GT7 is in the house. Have you used the new Subaru GT300 yet? It's such fun to drive. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have a boring dry race. Carling's in the house. Hello Carling, nice to see you, man. Well done Tom, well done Tom. Bring it home, man, bring it home. Get yourself a bottle of bubbly. When is it going to let me change my tyres on the mediums? There we go, onto the mediums. And there's so it's a no stopper here. If it doesn't rain, it's a no stopper. Your eighth gets screwed by the weather. JJ, talk to me before we start. It's a no stopper just on the mediums. I don't have to use the softs at the end or anything if it stays dry the whole race. Mediums no stop if it doesn't rain. Thank you, thank you. Good luck boys, good luck. What does the first try of the day have in store? Great to see you. Yes, you too, man. You too. You too. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to try one of the day. No one had a foggy what was gonna go down. All for this full-size 6'3" trophy. They better have brought a particularly large van with them to take that stuff home. Right, good luck boys, good luck. Apologies for missing most of the chat, they're all revving it out, let's join them. And it's a fuel burner. I was about to do my fuel saving trick, that would have been a bit of a red face. Boxander livery for Tom at the front, a bit of a red face, nice livery, bit of an effort put in from Charistus. That's a nice livery too, my goodness, yes, looking well. Bog standard, the doctor had a red face that day. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen anything quite like that? Sexy livery award. Oh, nice livery as well, nice livery. Bog standard, bars and stuff there. More bog standard stuff, you can hardly even see the car because there's a huge big bright red faces everywhere today. More big bright red faces, my goodness. Nice livery, nice livery. Nice livery, bit of tyre wear though, bit of tyre wear already. Nice livery. Nice livery, making the effort, turning up in style. Nice livery, another bit of effort. Oh, bit of a red face there at the back for Jeff. Right, a quick flick through. Tells me there was no need to flick through. Can I get the radar? And then that's already at 93. There's a wee bit of rain out at the side there, you know. Right, up and down, radar, and then that radar. Let's do this shit, let's do this shit. It looked like it could rain, you know. It's a wee bit damp to start off. Try number one of the day. Let's go, go, go. Surely it's grippy enough to go flat out around it. Of course it was, Stephen, of course it was. Already side by side gone down, someone was a wee bit worried that it wasn't grippy enough. Charistus. On you go, man. Come on, stay with him, stay with him. Easy, easy. My goodness, it's only lap one. Penalties were handed out that day. There was naughty boys. We have seconds. Nice and early on the brakes. Oh, that's got to be more penalties for him. Driving in the back of someone. Smack his bum again, Mr. Turismo. Smack the man's bum again. Surely. No, he got away with it. He got away with it. Ah, I cheated. I cheated, boys. I couldn't help it. Oh, I was going to say, oh, did I? That or just happened too soon. Only a wee half second, though. Only a wee half second. Oh, I hope that's not another one that was in the corner as well. That could be another big 2-second one. Someone threatening the sexy nose. Go on, take that shit. Guy behind me getting his arse smacked as well. Ouch! Ouch! Come on, come on. You're still there, man, you're still there. You should be getting quicker as well. Is it going to be flat this time? Nice big wide anchor, did. We got understood. No, it was flat easy that time. Don't know what we were doing the last time. Man, there's a slipstream there. There's speed for absolutely free on the left hand side. What are you thinking? Well, like past you, you're already thinking about a top 4. Man, he's turned into me there, man. You did. You seen me going for it and then decided to sweep over. Thankfully, no silly penalties handed out. Brings the Portuguese guy back up onto us. Come on. He's definitely here for a top 4, is Mr. Shadow. His boss is already on the radio saying top 4 is an absolutely fantastic result, bring it home. Oh, Portuguese man on the arse area now. Need a good first corner now. Come on, Slipstream, kick in. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Come on, man, come on. I like this Portuguese guy ahead of me. If we get a nice place, he's clearly got more speed. He can go and catch the guys in front, kick up a bit of a stink. Come on, get yourself a nice run on me, man. Hopefully he waits until the straight. Show me your nose, you going for it? Right, hopefully he'll get a nice clean run on us now. He's definitely got the speed to go and catch the ones in front. Come on, get yourself a run. Get yourself a run on me. Here he comes. Here he comes. Show me your nose. Show me your nose. Go on. Look at that wheel left. Come back out. Hit yourself a fast line. Go and get them. Come on, hang with him, Stephen, hang with him, man. He's going places. Come on, come on. Oh my go, cling, cling. Still got a bit of a whiff. Good first corner required again. Still just in it. And I think Mr. Shadow's going to want the actual race for that position quite firmly. Oh, might have cheated. Be nice, Mr. Turismo. Bit more patience now, Stephen, with the tire we're kicking in now. There's a Battle of Bubbly not too far ahead either, like, shit, could hit the fan. Oh, he's pushing. His boss is on the radio to him, the Portuguese guys. He's certainly not saying there's a top 5 available. He's saying, go and get the bubbly. We're thirsty. Just needing to hope that there's a bit of shit goes on between people now, or penalties handed out, because there's slightly more pace than us. But why would the shit not hit the fan? Look at them, there's 3 of them have turned up that day. All thirsty about you. Bound to slow each other down some point. Ah, who was that? The Portuguese man. He was a man with a pace too, about to kick up a stink and do wide. Hopefully no penalty or anything for him. Side by sides going down. Oh, the tower's kicking in now, right? Granny mode, Stephen. Your man has cheated, can you believe that? Back in, almost stepping out on us. We preferred him not to have a penalty, you know. He's the guy in that wee bunch with a pace. He's now going to drop back. That's a shame, that's a shame. He's quite a bit of work to do now to get back up. Ross Band is in the house. He's still there, like he still has a whiff of it. Although the shadow guy. He's starting to get away. He needs a bit more patience once he gets close. He was right on them there. Oh ho! Don't tell me I'm looking after my tyres better than you boys and I'm going to get you at the end. I'm usually shite at looking after my tyres in GT Sport. Am I maybe a bit OP on this game? Certainly doesn't feel like it. Is he going to keep his patience this lap, or is he going to go through the sand? The full sand would actually be quite nice for me to see here. No, he's too far back. Oh, there's a penalty. I seen a penalty. I think someone must have cheated. Oh, side to sides through here. Who's going to lift? That's not going to work, boys. Two doesn't go. Two doesn't go through there. Who had the penalty? Still they're going side to side. Get back here. Oh, now he wants to send it back on him. Just hit your own smooth, steady line, Stephen. A chunk of that. And a chunk of that. Oh my goodness. Colin, leave me alone. Nice and early. Loads of patience. There you go. There you go. I think it's only 6 available for us. Like, we are relying on more people messing up. Right, how big was the penalty? That's the question. I would like the guy at the front actually to be the one with the penalty, but I don't think he is. No! I seen something red above your heads at the start of that lap. He's a Frenchman. Is our Tony. Let's flash the lights at him. Hello, Tony. I've heard rumours about Frenchmen and headlight flashes. Scientifically proven. Or a couple of wee flashes. Oh, I'm telling you, the headlight flashes almost kicked in there. He almost lost that shit. Yellow flag's out. Who's that for? Hopefully that's major shit. Hopefully that's major shit. It was major shit. Oh, it was the doctor. Gives him a slipstream though now. The doctor's much more pace. He should have more pace as well. I'm flashing my lights as well. Come on. Oh, the understeer's rough now. Oh, it's awful, it's awful. I'm still flashing these. Got lucky with slipstream. My goodness, and the doctor's going to be fast as well. Ooh, ooh. Chunky you, that was a big chunk. Hopefully that is a legal chunk. Come on man, come on. 4th place is there for you. 2 to go. What's that smell? What? I ain't got the 2 for the price of 1 sale. I smelt that shit before. Ah, we needed a left, we needed a left. Mr. Turismo, talk to me. It was alright, it was alright. Oh, where the fuck did that come from? Where did that come from? Thank goodness, that was strange. Everyone's starting to struggle with the tyres, man. It's not only me. Just drive it like a granny while they're skidding about all over the show. Roll it on, go, go. Guy behind starting to come back at us as well. And the doctors got away from him. It looks like it's only 6th. Come on. Guy behind coming back quite quickly. Only 1 to go though. He is close enough like to get a run. Oh, he's went out wide. Oh, come here, that's a slow down of pace. Is that an invitation to the party? Is that an invitation to your party again? It is. It is. Come on, give me a good corner. Give me a good corner. Again. Might be a nicer distance back here if we can get this corner flat out and get a nice run on them. It wasn't good, it wasn't good. And he didn't get it good enough to sand run either. And another flash of the lights at the man, just in case. Nice and early on the brakes for ourselves. Oh, he's got a penalty! He's got a penalty! Oh, come on! Oh, 4th place is there, Stephen. 4th place is there. Go and get it. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm fucking tempted, you know. And that's how tempted I am. There's a sexy green nose on your left hand side. Oh. Well, his penalty came back. Bring him back this. Come on, come on. He's busting for a go back at us. He will be feeling it. That was a wee tad aggressive. It was, but it's the last lap. Right, come on, smack his bum. Give me a good run. Give me a good run on him. Did he get a run on me? You naughty boy. You naughty, naughty boy. Come here. Ah, we're going to catch him at just the wrong time. Just the wrong time. Oh, the boss says, what? No, he went defensive, he put me off it. Did he get stopped for his A-back? He didn't. Oh, there's an opportunity. How's your driver to the last corner? Oh, the dirty dog. My goodness, man. Oh, right in the last corner. The fool. Oh, about to get a cut back there for fourth. About to get a cut back. A fun one though, a fun one at the end. Bit of interest at the end. I'm not too sure what that was. I don't think it was just him going full send. I think it was maybe a mistake he's made. Rather than going full send. He did end up with a 4-second penalty. The Frenchman who wanted a bit of boom boom. I see him still in top 6 though, which is what we thought was available. Although a cut back on the doctor was looking quite possible there on the exit. Let's save the replay and have a nosy. How long have we got before the next one? It's straight in the another one now as well, isn't it? Every hour. A roulette ticket for the day. Let's have a quick save of the replay. Caristus says, "Arr!" He's angry, Caristus. We'll hang about just for a second in case Tony the Frenchman had anything nasty to say to us. You're running out of time, Tony, if you want to talk to me. No, Tony's gone. Let's go and have a nosy and see if it was a full boom boom or if it was just he lost it a bit. We did leave a shitload of space on the inside as well because we were looking for the cutback. He may have just thought to himself, oh here, look at that, I want a piece. Replays are over here I believe. My items, manufacturer's cup, there it is. View. Keys race started in heavy rain. That's handy the way they've allowed you now to skip a full lap. Right. Last lap, where did I go for my sand? He might well have been a wee bit upset. I went for my sand round here, so that tried my best to leave just enough space. Definitely wanted to put a squeeze on the man. I wanted it. The boss was on the radio. I love top fives. Wee bit of contact. It was a wee bit cheeky. Let's look at that from his point of view. From his point of view, he's just cruising. Think to himself, oh, top five. Oh, this is so simple. And then he sees a sexy green nose. He's like, oh my god. It was legal, boys, it was legal. It was a squeeze, like, but for me it was legal. But how angry is the man now? Did he go full boom boom, or was it just a send that he mistimed? On we go. Oh, dirty tires now maybe? If it was a noise. No, accident, a casualty of the war, Unlucky. He had to go for that as well, just because I had to go for the cutback for fourth, and he's seen that big bit of gap. He said, oh, I'd love a piece of that shit, and it didn't quite work out. Unlucky. It was a nice race though. That was on purpose. He accelerated to try and get his nose. He didn't accelerate like to spin out. He lost the back end. That was an accident for me. Aggressive. Last corner. If you can't be aggressive in the last corner, when can you be aggressive, for goodness sake? Right. Out we go. What does the next one have in store? It should be about to start right and quick. Yeah, he floored it and spun out. And to be fair, I'd have tried to put my nose on the inside of me there as well, on the very last corner, just because I was so wide, left it wide open. I wasn't thinking about him. I was thinking I want fourth before the finish line, and he seen me doing that, and he was like, I want fifth. 8 minutes to go. Back in and chill out for the next one. Unlucky. Still got a top 6 though. If it had happened earlier on, the race would have been ruined. Yeah, I don't feel like it was deliberate. I mean, like Ninja says there, even he slowed down on the way into that chicane. If he wanted to deliberately take me out because he was very angry, he just had to punt me on the way into the chicane, rather than having lots of patience on the first part of the chicane. Change me oil, thank you. Started 9th, finished 4th, well done JJ. How was your points? I didn't even see my points in that one. I have no idea what kind of lobbies we were in terms of points. You said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you. Yeah, Jerry, he probably would have. So he would have, but it's racing, man. I put a squeeze on him. I think my squeeze was legal on him. So like if he had a nut spun and put a aggressive squeeze back on us, we couldn't have complained. Really. Back in. JJ reckons that's 100% on purpose. You need to put him in your naughty book, Scotty. People to be afraid of. I'm going to think nice things about the man. I don't want to start the next race having someone that I'm afraid of. It could have been, I suppose. He might have just tried to floor it, but to get a bit of side-by-side action rather than the takeout. Yeah, Glasgow. If he had I think it was an accident. I'm gonna think it was an accident in my head for sure. Like I say, if he had the opportunity for a proper takeout on the way into the chicane. If he had been really angry and upset with us, he could have just drove into the back of us, and then that would have, even though he would have picked up a penalty for doing it, it still would have probably affected me enough to where I wouldn't have crossed the line on time. He was on softs, right? I didn't even notice he was on softs. 239 points for the win in my lobby. We're well down. Hello, Cordell. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, we could definitely do with sticking a qualifying timing. Maybe even tomorrow. If I'm not, in fact, I'm not sure what's happening with me tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow evening, and we're meant to do Sambas. We had a wee bit of a flow too on that race Sinai. We'll see if we can stick a good qualifying time in, maybe. We'll see how we feel this evening and how much fun these races are. But we could do a good daily race for us, for the main account, so as we can grind for a week and get the main account back to where it should be. That's manufactured tomorrow. Where is it? Tomorrow, JJ? What combination is it? Nearly all red. Yeah. Alex explains on the last lap as well, even whenever he was going round, the big left-hander at the finish, heading towards the chicane, he went out off the track and the arse was all over the place. You have to give the man a wee bit. You have to give people the benefit of the doubt, JJ. It was last lap, last corner. If that had been you behind me heading into the last corner, you would not have let me win either. You would have went full send. I'm quite sure of it. Hello, Mr. Fox. Thanks for hopping in, man. The majority think he's an assassin. He could be. I don't want to start the next race, but we're in about the man. Definitely not. I wonder, I'm sorry now I didn't have a nosy and see what the rest of them boys were on. If the rest of them boys were on a set of soft tires as well. At the front. Oh shit, these are worse than figs. Also, I wouldn't take you out in an FIA race. Only daily races I do that shit, Scotty. I'd have pit manoeuvred you if it was a daily, but not an FIA. The guy on softs started losing from lap 5. Right. So softs is definitely the wrong way to go. Jacob says the best strat seems to be start on the hards and don't pit. Really? The hards? We don't even have time to test the hards. The hards might be a whole lot easier, you know, to drive now that the update and stuff. There was quite a lot of tire wear. Who did you see doing that there? I mean, Jacob, is that what Top Split's doing? Right, well, we're down the bottom of this lobby, which is good. Right, we've snuck up an old lobby. That's not my Kimmy. Sure, it's not. Someone tell me that's not fucking Mr. Kimmy Boom Boom. James is in the house. I don't see the old guy. Unless I forgot his name. He was a French guy. Look for a French flag. No. And it's all A pluses in this one. We've moved up into a better split. Top 10 qualifying will be hard. Oh, can I go out and see if it's dry? Is it dry out there? It looks dry. At least that's what we'll tell. That's what we'll say to the FIA when we went out to see if it was dry. But really, it was for the fans. Scotty, how many times that not dirty Kimmy is a different flag? Sorry, JJ. I just get scared when I see the name Kimmy now. Oh, watch the radar. That'll tell us if if the rain is incoming. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Hopefully, no top 10 start. This will be a much faster lobby. Come on, let me out, Mr. Turismo. Nothing on the radar at all at the moment. Is it at 93 miles? It isn't 93 miles. Come on, Mr. Turismo. No slipstream force. I'm on medium tires. Settings. Car settings. A bit of a red face. Live on stream. My goodness, you fool. Out we go. That's alright. There was only a wee bit embarrassing. Lads. Could have been a lot worse. On our own, don't I? You just tried to warn me. Thank you. Right, I wonder what our pace is going to be like now for this lobby. Kinda need a top 9, or we're starting at the corner, and in a different race. There did seem to be a huge big gap straight away to start our last one as well. Oh. Sneak into his slipstream for a big straight would be handy. Awful corner. Not a good first one for us. And if we get a good second one, sneak into his slipstream from this distance back, could be very good. He's got a wee slipstream as well. Come on, come on, come on. Have a whiff, have a whiff. That's a badass whiff as well. He's got himself a whiff too. Come on, James. On with your sexy self. Thank you, James. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman. Come on, Steve. Get yourself back into his slip. Come on, come on. No. Only a wee tenth up as well. That slipstream didn't make much of a difference to us. Only 3 tenths off pole though. I've got 3 tenths in me. I've got 3 tenths in me. Aha, you cheated, man. What was that? You fool. A long left. Right. I just need to go in now. Don't come back out. I will get an hour dig at it. Isn't that right? Will I get an hour dig? 2.5 minutes. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Maybe just start a flying lap. Like a goddamn world champion, the likes of Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton might have had their timing very similar. Off the racing line for the man. Where are we? We're in 7th at the moment, so we're still starting in the top 9 at the minute. Someone's already happy. He's away on the mediums. Hopefully we are going to get to start a lap with shoot like. We're going to get started in a lap, alright. Right, one and done, Stephen. One chance at it, man. Big greedy one. James, an absolute gentleman, maybe just give me a whack of a slipstream. We got away with no penalty, Thank you, James. Flash the hazards for you, man. Purple sector. That's what I'd like to see. That's what we'd like to see. Come on, a chunk of you. That felt safe. Come on, man, there's an apex, sir. Still have a second up on what we did the last time, like. We're only 0.6 of a second up. Oh, come on, big brave chicane, man. Big brave chicane. Callum McRae came out that day. Come on. Anything for me. What was it? Oh, that'll do. Oh, it's tight at the front. Thank you, James as well, man, if you're in the chat there. Hello, Jerry. Tires, right, we need to change. Oh, James didn't have time to buy tires. Oh my goodness, James. Bit of a red face there. Someone did say that hard tires might be the way to go. I don't know what to do. I'm going mediums again. JJ says mediums. JJ should know what he's talking about. We did have quite a bit of tire. We're like very understeery at the end, but at the start of the race on hard tires, there'd be all sorts of pressure on the ass area. Hello, Marty. Pulverization was on. We lost time. Pulverization was on there. We lost a bit of time on the. Our last chicane was good. But I mean the run up big. I mean the big fast right hander where we're taking an early shift up the fifth. That one and the corner before it were poor. I thought I threw away my chance. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for try number 2 of the day. Try number 1 was looking quite tasty, but the shit hit the fan in the very last turn. Let's see what the sexiness looks like today. It looks quite sexy at the front. My goodness, everybody making a bit of an effort it seems. Nice man, nice livery. Nice livery. Looking well. Holy Toledo, give that man a sexy livery award. Bit of a red face. Nice livery, made the effort. Only one red face at the minute. Nice livery, but bog standard. Bit of a red face. Very big, bright red face. Nice livery, made the effort. I'm not sure if that's bog standard. That's bog standard. That's a bit embarrassing. Made the effort. Looking well, getting tired of those, spinning those wheels already. Another red face. Nice livery. I like it. And that must be bog standard. We've seen another one of them before. Right. The radar's on 93 miles. A quick flick through just to make sure that it didn't need to flick through. Good luck. Come on, Steve. Better flow than the last time. Slayer says no. What? What's wrong? Good luck. No. What tire, Slayers? Oh, that's not for me. You're scaring me. You're making me panic. You thought I did something wrong there. Go. Come on, cling with him, man, cling with him. Don't go defensive, man. Flash the headlights. Hit your own line. Hit your own line. Guy behind is quicker. He's catching us. He's bringing a bunch with him. He's back on it, he's back on it. He's the one with the pace. Oh, he's just out of it again. It's had a poor corner. Have to go for it this time, have to go for it this time. Don't fight me off, don't fight me off now. Quick look at the radar. Oh, we saw a rat of a wee bit of rain there. Come on, good corner, man, good corner. Chance that he's going to get a run on us. He is going to get a run on us. I'm sending you to the outside, you sent me to the outside. And you also fought me very hard. Let's return the favour. It is a race after all. Stephen, come on, granny mode, man, granny mode. He's better than me around this next section. Unusual line, just in case he doesn't follow this. He does follow this. Ooh. Stephen, there's an apex there, man, on your left hand side. Come on, give me a good corner. He's better than me at that corner every time. Loads of patience. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go. Nearly dropped him, man, nearly dropped him. Oh, I need to drop him around this corner. How'd he get it? Still in it, so he is. Again, unusual line for us, just to keep the man on his toes. There he comes, let's have a wee wiggle over to here. He's still clinging. Go away! Leave me alone. It was a slightly better corner for us that time, and still he was better than us at it. Loads of patience. He's out of it, man. Good corner. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. He's still out of it, buddy. Still out of it. Nicer exit. Come on. Run away, man. Run away. It was poor. I want to get some time back on me there, so they are. If I want to flash my lights at him away in the distance. Hello! There's still other people in the race, believe it or not. Oh, weak glitch there. Still edging away from him. Right, just no brain fading, Stephen, no brain fading. He must have started. He's struggling with his tires. Something's going on with him. I'd like to see him staying in third for as long as possible, in case these other boys are hauling ass. Are you allowed to mix your tires in this game? I mean, the way you could at one stage in Gran Turismo? Is that what you boys are talking about? Are we allowed like a set of hard tires in the front and mediums in the back or what? I'll talk about that after the race. That's going to cause me to brain fade. He's still the guy behind as well. Oh! Oh! Right, come on, man, you're brain fading, Back at it. Don't want to give them a whiff of hope. Look at that. And that's a different guy. That's a different guy behind us now. Right, let's try and do a half decent lap here. He's going to be thinking to himself, let's go and catch him. There's a bit of a gap on the rest of them as well. Stephen, you're brain fading, man. The tires, there's tire wear there. Long as they're left, Hey, 3 to go after this one. He's fucked up his corner as well. Stay back, man. Stay back, please. I love 12.5% bottles of bubbly. Right, granny mode, Stephen, early on the brakes. Oh, the understeer kicking in now big time. He's coming back at us fast, guys. He's coming back at us fast. Second place is at risk. Took a full second off us already a slap. He's definitely feeling like he can catch us, you know. He's definitely feeling like he can catch us. We need to try and get a good lap in and put an end to that hope that he's got. We've got a wee half a second back on him. Oh, more. That's it. Stop thinking about me now. Surely. Start looking behind you. Oh, the understeer's shocking now. Early on the brakes. Super grand mode engaged. He's took half a second back on us again. Another half a second, he's took back on us. Go away, man, go away! Please! Hopefully he messes up this corner again. Oh! He still hasn't given up, you know. He still hasn't quite given up. Oh, I needed a lift on the exit he's going to have. I was down to under 3. If he nails that. Yep, here he comes. Oh, he's coming, boys, he's coming. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. He's still coming. When are you going to stop coming? My goodness, man. Go away. Drop back. Right, he's made a wee mistake. He's pushing the limits. He's pushing the limits. He's quicker than us, like. But he's dropped the Norway wheel. Good, good. Oh, lovely. Oh, woohoo. There we go. Should be second place now. Back up to 3.4. Super grand mode around the last 2 corners. Go, go, go. Last lap. If you throw away 3.5 seconds on one lap, you're absolute tool. He says right before getting the nickname of Spanner. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My goodness. They're in a race back there. It's nearly up to 4. Don't even risk a penalty. They'll lift around this one. There we go. Just bring it home. Take me home. Take me home. To the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home. They are coming back, but it's too late. They need me to crash or pick up a silly, silly big penalty. A lift and a coast and a cruise and an apex were absolutely free. Again, I know we're half a second lost, but that's not enough. Nice and early on the brakes. I know a couple of tenths taken off. Need to make sure we don't let him within wild, crazy lunging range. Into the chicane. Our tyres are totally done. I'll tell you what, the man is coming fast. He's coming fast. He's got us down to 2 seconds. 1.9. Go away. Go away. Surely he can't 1.8. Surely he can't send it from way back there. 2 corners to go, Stephen. He can't send it from there, man. He can't send it from there. Nice and early on the brakes. Granny mode. Granny mode. Don't forget about the fans. Don't forget about the fans. Boom. Second place will do. Second place will do. Squeaky bum time it was that we're coming back. They kept on making wee mistakes. Definitely more pace than me, like, so they had. Bubbly it was. Bubbly it was. Thank you. Guy out front just drove away. James ended up in 12th. Who else do we have down there? That Orr guy, he didn't finish, he ended up quitting out. And the Robin guy who did at the start of the race, we thought he was catching us, he had the pace. He didn't finish either. Thank you Gary. Thank you James. The leader in a league of his own. What is the points? I wonder, what is the points? We should have had our own sexy green livery on there. Why are we not wearing sexy green? I used to have sexy green on my driver. Don't know why. That's blue now. The points were 254. Not bad, reasonable points. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. I am even thinking now. I might go and try and stick a qualifying time in on the dailies, and try and grind and get our ratings up a bit on the main account. That was two pretty fun races we had there. I'm definitely not diving straight into another one right now. I need a break. So we'll do 99 likes there was that day. Right, so you're having a go at it as well, Benson. I still haven't had any rain yet. A wee bit damp at the start of the races, like, but I haven't had any rain. What have you had? Thank you, Wayne. I mean, what have you had, Benson? Weather-wise? Well done, JJ. Well done, JJ. You've had 2 wet races. What was your points? What was your points? I had a half decent one there. Price a wee bit lonely for most of it, but pressure on us, like the boys behind. I mean, kept on. I mean, for the last half a dozen laps, they were hunting us down, and they must have kept on dropping a wee wheel or making a wee mistake here and there. Slayer says, "What a race! How did you go, man?" Oh, did Slayers get the win? Only 11 people finished. What was the points like for you? Do you think hards would be better? I'm not sure, but Mr. Balding in the chat there usually knows what he's talking about, and he says no, it's mediums. So I usually listen to what he tells me, because he's everywhere. He watches all the streams. He knows all the rumours, all the stories. You got third, the Slayers got fifth. What about the points? Tell me about the points, boys. Was it big points for you? Big enough points for you to keep, JJ, and then stay in at the top. I didn't miss Benson there, did it, telling me what his race went like? Patrick Lucas is in the house. Hello, Patrick. Nice to meet you, man. Great results, Scotty. New sub today. Dig your singing too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Patrick, headbutted the like. If there's anybody else out there hasn't done that stuff, please have a wee think about it. It reminds me of a song I know. Hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Hit but the like, please. 329 points. Well done, JJ. You don't know if you're going again. I'm definitely not going in the very next one, for sure. If I do come back for another one, it'll be later. Let's chill out and go and try and get a reasonable qualifying time set on our main account, and might be able to do a wee bit of grinding on it, because we did have a flow. We had found a flow. And in fact, hold on. Oh, I've got a sexy livery now. I own the car. Isn't that right? I own the car now. Just confirmation that I do own that car. Right, select from my garage. Never mind that I'll rent the shit. I'll select one from my garage, please. Change the car. That's it there, that one, isn't it? Oh, we'll jump into that car and then we'll come back out and go and sexify this beast up. Thank you. You've got 330 CNC 29. That'll maybe still keep you up at the top, JJ. Maybe just chill out. Let that do you for the day. Oh, it's not there. It's not in there that we do it. It must be in here. Load style. My items. Oh, my collection. There it is. Oh, sexify it up for me. Let me see it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. So sexy. YouTube 95, subscribe, lovely jubbly. Right. Out we go. Hopefully it'll not take me ages to stick in a half decent qualifying time. 30, what was it? A 34.5 on our second account. We would like to try and get very close to that at least. We did do quite a lot of grinding for the time on the second account. But we're better at the track now. I don't see why we should have to grind for hours. Alright, you race, you were on the wet tires at the start, were you, Slayers? And everyone else. Right, so you guys had an interesting race then. Some people making the wrong decision and what have you. Oh, I wonder if I've even got the right tires. Mediums. And I'm allowed to tick in. That's all that's required. Yep, mediums is all that's required. Don't need to go and buy a load of them. JJ, you should save your race as well, man, the way you were talking about, and upload it to YouTube for me. That'll give me a couple of them to watch. Oh, no, Stephen. That was the wrong button you pressed. I've seen the countdown there. It's qualifying you want, not enter the race. Cancel that stuff, please, Mr. Turismo. A 100 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Any others that hit the like button. Up in the triple figures again. The wee streams have been going brilliant for us. But click through. tells me that there was no need to flick through that stuff. Oh my goodness, I hear this car feels way faster. This is way faster than the other shit that we've been using all week. Oh! Mr. Apex. Well, keep going, give us a ghost to judge it off. Like Mr. Turismo, there was nothing even wrong with that. There's something wrong with my pause button. 6 presses there before it went. We should maybe even try and rip the arse out of this here one, you know, to start the lap. And just to try and learn how to do that bloody thing. I didn't even save the replay of that last race either, I don't think. I wonder should I... Right, hold on, hit pause. Yeah, I should maybe hit the share button. How long do you think I would have to save that last one? Save recent gameplay. Save full, 59 minutes. Yeah, we'll just do that. It was a big race. Save full, 59 minutes. Thank you very much. Mr. Gear. Keep going like this isn't talented. William Ricketts, not too bad, William, not too bad. Had a couple of fun ones there in at Spa, in manufacturers. Just trying to get a qualifying time in now on this year on our main account. Maybe trying to do a wee bit of grinding on it, as our main account is not looking good with its ratings. Although those 2 races that we did will hopefully have improved our ratings a tad. Nice to see you anyway, William. Thanks for hopping in, man. going to have a think. But a good one to put on the cat. Right, certainly didn't feel like the best lap, but it should be a go as long as we can bring it home. Right, something to beat, something to go and chase. What was it? No, 36th lap. No, we would like to beat that by 1.5 seconds ideally. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. Yeah, Saracen over 100 legs again. The wee stream's been doing really good for us. So it has. Oh. Side corner. I'm probably cheated. Yes, no probablys about it. I did. Is today the day when we boom boom? No, that would be tomorrow, Turbo. That would be tomorrow. I'm trying to have loads of patience there to start my lap. I mean, so I am, and I'm still missing the bloody turn in. Super grand mode. A chunk of it. There we go, that was better. Apex missed. That's certainly not 1.5 seconds. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the track. Thought it was coming into the right hander. I just had 2 runs out of Turbo. I mean, so I did. Maybe go back to it. We'll see. Not two good fun ones out there. Mr. Turismo. We'll finish the lap anyway, just for more bit of practice. You missed it. It was too pretty fun. Tries at it, so it was. I ended up, in my last try I had a second. In the first try I was trying to get a fourth on the last lap, and a guy took me out on the very last corner, and we ended up with a sixth. Again, just a bit too greedy. No end to that one. What's the strategy? It was just no stopper on the mediums. Jerry, catch you later, man. Catch you later. Oh, you're commentating tonight. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Sorry, Turbo, give us 1 wee second to bring this home. Yes, a new Ghost is crap at the finish. 35.7. What is he saying? Alright, so no stop mediums. You gotta try some yourself. Yes, but there's a chance of rain, Turbo, as well. There's a possibility of rain. My two races started off a wee bit damp. I mean, but I didn't. I had basically two dry races. I had, but other lobbies there's a chance of rain. So I think if your race starts dry, you start on the medium tires and it's a no stopper unless it starts to rain and then onto the wets. If your race starts in the wet on the wets, then I think by the time it dries up, you might be able to have a set of softs. I mean, to finish it. Wayne's was dry as well. Struggling for comfort. This Ghost was awful at the end, I think. It was awful somewhere. Ah, come on, ah, come on. Oh. Where's that pillow? Where's that pillow again? Oh my god. That one side. Nice turbo, nice. Load. Oh, I might have a look on I. I'm not sure if I do have a look on any of them. My accounts. I can't say I remember. No, we mustn't have, man. We mustn't have a look on the on the friends list. Oh, I'm struggling, boys. I can't get any comfort at all at the minute. So I can't. Check it. Well, surely if I had a look on the friends list, he would be here. Ranking port. There's no. Look, it would be up at the top of the friends list, surely. Oh! We do have him. Load Ghost. Thank you for telling me that. Right. Oh. Danny says, maybe get up and have a stretch, Gary. Don't sit through the pain. No, I'll see. This is frustrating me. I want a 34. Some sort of 34. I would like to be able to do a bit of grinding to improve the ratings on this account. I'm not even continuing with that one. Sometimes I find all the top guys go very, very frustrating to try and follow. Right, let's get further into the lap, man. At least give yourself a chance. A much good shortcut if you can maybe just rip the arse out of that, just out of curiosity. Good. Smoke break. Yeah, you can tell he didn't. I mean, just by how slow he is at the very, very start of the lap there. He clearly had a poor run out of the final chicane, even just to start his lap. Not too bad, Craig. Not too bad, man. I'm struggling now for my comfort. I can't get comfortable at all at the minute. I'm seriously considering changing my setup with my chair and getting a more comfortable chair. I'm like, immediately, I'm feeling the strain. Although a minute, all the time, you know what I mean? I don't know if a different seating position or being higher up, or I don't know if that'll improve, or if I'm just in the damn thing too long. Well, the race went pretty good, man. My two FI races were pretty fun, so they were. We ended up with a second, although the first race was a bit more fun, a bit more entertainment in the first race, especially at the end of it. You were ahead of his ghost up until the Porsche curves. Let's give it a go with a fag. It might be a lucky fag. Max Steven. Fucking Egypt, man. Come on. A lovely first wee chicane there as well. Go on, tell me, hurry up. Yes, Craig, no problem, man, no problem. I'm planning just chilling out here and seeing if I can grind this here for a half decent time. Otherwise, there's no sense in starting with a time like that, flow or no flow. He said right before banging in a 33. At least we've a chance, at least we've a chance now. I'm not a time crawler at all. Like, see that all the restart, stopping and starting, restarting. You know, I keep driving and find a bit of a flow kind of guy. That's me in that other green car, you know, giving look a badass race at the moment. Where does he make all his time? Right. Listen, the sir. Into the nose. Into the mouth. Ugh. Not even going, just because I know a big chunk of that is so much faster. Takes a lot more than the axle of that one, Manos. Take me home, Luca, take me home. Hey, patience, Stephen. Bit of patience. I used to, after being in the race, entering that section, that's good. Aha, you fucking cheated, you idiot. You cheated on the last chicane, you fool. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. There we go. There we go. A 34.2. We definitely have a 33 in us. We definitely have a 33 in us. Like if we can put it up together. But that's enough for us to have a grind and a bit of fun. So it is. Right, I am going to get out now that I've got that done. That was annoying either. So I am. We'll be able to have a bit of fun now in race C. Oh, I'm going to stick a replay on actually. So I'm not what a 28, and I'm going to go up and stick a couple of burgers in the oven, and come back down and sit and chill out in front of the fire there for a while, because I'm really struggling today for comfort. Apologies if it is slightly boring for you. We'll hopefully get back into race C. Collection? No, my items. Oh, I've only one replay of my first race. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. That's all I have. Stick one in for me, says the shark. Time for some yoga, methinks. Thank you guys. More in it. There's definitely there's a 39 in it for us. Like I'd be happy with 39. We even lost. I mean, sometime in that lap, just at the end, he carried way more speed into the S's, although we had a better momentum around the S's. I think he actually lost a bit of time in the end through there. Replay, play that stuff. Let's get all the information up. Display all of it. There we go. Right, I'll be back in a wee second. the telephone as well. The charge like on it. 100%. Oh. Bring the telephone over. So we'll keep up with chat. And it is a Friday, or it is a Saturday, I should say. Let's have ourselves a beverage. Can I have some ice, please? Thank you. And what mixer have we got? Haha. Where is my Jim Beam? Apologies. Wayne says you're having a monster. Oh, where's my pillow? Where's my pillow? Oh. Right. Let's get the phone on so we can keep up with chat. There it is. Turn the volume down. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Cheers, thank you. You're 35 people still hanging about with me. Cheers, let's pour ourselves a beverage for a Saturday night. And we'll have a nice big strong beverage. More whiskey than ginger ale, or more bourbon I should say than ginger ale. There we go, just a splash of ginger ale. Lovely. All within reaching distance as well, hopefully once the feet goes up. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Apologies. Liz has his cup of tea. Jerry has a wee cocktail. Yucky Tucky, hi Scotty, back on board mate. Nice Yucky. I've needed a break, man. I've needed a wee break. So I have. We've been putting a lot of hours. We've been putting a lot of hours into it. I'm definitely. I'm contemplating. I'm uncomfortable now. Pretty quickly. Whenever I get into that wee chair, I'm feeling like maybe having a look in a scrapyard or something for a better chair, and maybe making a different sim rig. So I am. I mean, just a higher one. Maybe like a Range Rover chair or a Discovery chair or something, with a few armrests on it and even maybe a wee bit of suspension on it. In fact, my dad says as well about just you could get an electric one, so you could, so it's all the movement in it is an electric one, and then just have it wired up to a battery and what have you. Yes, Marty, nice wee chill. Thank you for hanging about with us. I'll even get apologies for the mess in here as well. I will have to tidy it up. before we go to bed tonight, just in case I get a hot date tomorrow. And we'll set our telephone there. And I should be able to read that shit. It is small writing, like it's small writing, but cheers. Ooh, I'm a cowboy, yeah. Lovely. Oh, that's a nice wee strong one. No magic stuff, no wee man, I wish I did. I really wish I did. I'm not sure how much it would help my driving, but I would definitely enjoy it, for sure. There's a notification for Jerry about to start his commentary. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, man. Marty, thank you very much, man. For the $5. Here's a few quid to keep that support coming. Love the channel. Thank you very much, Marty. Cheers, man. You're a gentleman. Fire's on its way out now. But it's just, it would melt you in here though. Oh. Belfast is flooded with lovely stuff at the minute. How do you know, wee man? Are you from my neck of the woods? If you're from my neck of the woods and you've got some lovely stuff, me and you need to have a word with each other. You could maybe even join my stream this evening. A wee rap at my door if you're close to me with a bag of lovely stuff. Ah, you're from Carrick. Too far away, too far away. You got me excited there for a minute. You got me excited for a wee minute. It would be nice to get a reliable person as well. I mean, to get it from just anything like it. Am I on Instagram? I do have an Instagram, wee man, but I never use it. Like, I did hear a way years ago. I heard that you can get it off Instagram as well. Like, but I wouldn't have a clue even where to start doing that stuff. Although when I was for about 2 or 3 years, when I had a reliable guy who I was getting it off, a 9 bar, I used to get at a time. I mean for $2.50. It used to be stamped and it said Instagram on the front of it, and it was lovely. I enjoyed a nice steady flow of it for about 2.5, 3 years, and then all of a sudden there just is no brown anymore. No idea what happened. Really no idea. Probably just they're wanting to make more money. The green's a lot more expensive. Honey, honey, Come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you're feeling it. You can still get it. Wee man, me and you should become close friends. Do you find yourself up my neck of the woods much? You're still able to get it now. I mean, the pollen. You're getting me excited. I miss my brown an awful lot. I don't even particularly like the green, to be honest. I miss the lovely chilled out. The brown really dried up around here a few years ago too. Yeah, Jerry, it was the same here. The only thing I miss, or the only thing I don't miss about the brown is in the mornings. I used to cough. Like if you go back, I mean, to my early streams, I mean, that I was doing. Oh, it's embarrassing for me now, even whenever I go back into them, the amount of coughing and all that I'm doing. I used to cough all the time. I noticed that whenever I ended up on the green. I mean, so I did. It was, my chest improved a whole lot. I mean, the brown in the mornings, almost having to vomit nearly every morning just to clear my chest. And how much longer will you be mine, honey, honey, yeah. "40 people in the house." I should really maybe give you something a bit more exciting to watch, shouldn't I, guys? Will you see this? Will you see this? Whee! Alright, how exciting is that? Oh! Need to get that table out of the way. Could I push you away just a tad? Another tad. And another tad. It naturally wants to spin round to the right, so let's move around that way and see. Let's stop ourselves and see where it now wants to end is up. That's pretty straight. That's pretty straight. That'll do. Slice. Yeah, I prefer the other one up as well, slice, to be honest. And then I put my feet in the other one, and I can swing myself a lot better. Oh. Formula John says smoke indica, yeah, for a good chilled buzz. No spoon is software, which you don't like much. I never really pay attention to the names of them. I know loads of people are into that. I've got some lemon haze, or I've got this, or I've got that. I'm just like, give it a couple of puffs and I'll tell you if I like it. Hello Spooky, nice to see you, man. The race that's going on in the background was my first try at today's FIA. There will be a bit of shit that hits the fan before the end. On the old Jim Beam tonight, me too, Spooky. Cheers, man. Thanks for joining me. Cheers. A nice big strong one. I've just poured myself 3/4 Jim Beam and a wee splash of ginger ale, just to make me feel like a cowboy. Wayne's going to be racing, but he's still listening. Just in case I have a wee sing-song. With a trumpet, a saxophone and an electric guitar. Can we think of a song that involves a trumpet, a saxophone and an electric guitar for the man? Huh? A fruit juice for Spooky. I thought you were on the Jim Beam. You must have been talking about me. I am indeed. My first one. I have had that bottle of Jim Beam for quite a while now. I've had it in 3 weeks. I'm not a ridiculous drinker, like in terms of going through a whole pile, but I enjoy a wee beverage most evenings, even if it's only the one, or a can of cider or something, a wee can of beer. But I certainly don't. I couldn't drink many more than 2 or 3 cans of cider. If I have a few whiskies as well, that's when I might get a bit drunk. Jerry says, "Yippee-ki-yay!" Definitely need to get something to where I can just have that sitting in front of me like that. I used to have something, I can't remember what it was. It was one of them wee things that you hook your phone into and then extend it out to get a picture. And then I used to have it tied up there or something, so as I could watch my telephone while it was sailing out. Oh, you mean with Jim Beam? Right. Jim Beam with a bit of fruit juice. Nice. We were thinking to ourselves, at this stage, it's only 6th place that was available. We were wrong. I'll not spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Didn't even save that last one here. In fact, I did, didn't I? I did. I saved the last hour of my gameplay, so I'll be able to bring that into Share Factory and just clip it at the start and the finish, and then you'll be able to hear me talking. It wasn't that exciting like the second one, so it wasn't that little. It'll maybe allow me to. I do need to start thinking of a bit of a routine. For the channel. I don't really have a routine for the channel at all at the moment. I'm just on every day, but I need to start having a bit of a focus on my real life and getting out and doing a few things. A bit of exercise. See if I can get a bit of fitness back. I need to put up my wee boxing stuff again as well, so even just so as I can, when I'm bored, I have a floor to ceiling ball, so I used to love it. It was great fun messing about with a floor to ceiling ball. I don't like a punch bag. I hurt my hands, I hurt my wrists. I don't know many times on the punch bag, when I hang the punch bag up and I'm punching it, I sprain my wrists and stave my thumbs and all, so I do. I prefer the floor to ceiling ball, just all about reflexes and timings, and makes you feel quite badass actually whenever you come up with a few wee combinations on it. You're like, ha, Floyd Mayweather, where are ye, bitch, bring it on, I'll have you for breakfast. I'll tell you what, boys, I've only drunk a wee half a glass yet, and I feel a wee bit tipsy already. And that's what you call a stiff drink. And on lap 10 we started getting a wee bit excited, as we got a whiff of slipstream. I think here we thought, what's that smell? I've smelt that shit before. That's a fucking 2 for price of 1 sale. Give me that. And mess up here, I think, don't we? End up needing a lift or something through it, or get understeer. Not sure the understeer was because we were so close. Or did we take too much yet there? But I don't know, but it was, something went fucking wrong. Something went wrong there. For sure. Honey, honey, come home. Oh, I remember that as well. Them wee sticks are usually almost invisible when you drive through them. One of them all of a sudden decided, no, I'm not invisible. Not this lap. I can hear the rain coming down outside. The weather has taken a turn in Belfast. Whenever I get back in, we'll have a bit of fun until they see, and then I'm not staying on late tonight because I'm going to need to tidy up the place. I'm hoping that I might. I'm hoping, like, I don't know. She might be talking shite. She probably is talking shite. But I'm hoping I might get a wee cup of coffee. We go tomorrow and actually have a bit of company for a wee bit. I'm hoping that's about all I can do. Not racing again. No, JJ, I'm going to go on the daily races here. I just put a qualifying time in. I'm going to go on the daily races and try and grind a bit of DR backup, and then, like I say, I have a lot of tidying up to do. I want to have the wee place looking well. Trying to impress, you know. I'll have to tidy myself up for tomorrow as well. Stick a pair of jeans on, breathe in, stand up straight. That's all you need to do if you're a wee bit overweight. Just breathe in. And it's possible to do that, you know. When there's a sexy woman you're trying to impress, I could breathe in for fucking hours. I'm telling you, I think I could stand up straight for quite some time. Till she falls in love with me, and then I'll stop breathing in, and then she'll realise, oh fuck, he's not quite as handsome as I thought. Huh? But then it might be too late. She might be head over heels in love. Who knows? What is the manufacturer's tomorrow, JJ? And there's a BOP. If there's tuning on it, no interest at all. But if it's a BOP race, and if what you're going to tell me it is tempts me, then there's quite a possibility that it could do it. I'm not sure what time it all starts at tomorrow, like I say, but if it's similar today, Trail Mountain, the new track, Group 4, a BOP on. Oh, I don't know what the Sirocco, as long as the Sirocco, if the Sirocco has any kind of chance, there's my wee pass on him in a bit of a squeeze. He's probably frowning. I'm not sure how many of you at home thought to yourself, Scotty, you dirty, dirty dog. But I didn't feel like that. My team was on the radio around about now, saying, go on, badass pass. Now do the same on that boy in front of you. Go and get him as well. Bring home 4th position. The team was all out hanging over the wall now, watching us into the final chicane, going mad as he gets his bum smacked. I was coming for it. We got a wee bit unlucky there. Just catching him. Ended up having to have a lift there. If he had been a wee bit further ahead of us actually, and we got flat out around that corner, would have probably had a run on him easy. And we thought to yourselves, oh, a nice big cut back about to go down. Other ideas. Someone else had other ideas. Done and dusted. It's a fact. 5 o'clock start. Good. Yeah, yeah. Well, I probably will have a wee go since it's the new track. Unless the Sirocco. You're not in the Sirocco. I'm in the big. Oh, I've picked. Oh, I'm not. That's right. Oh, bit of a red face there, JJ. Thank you for reminding me. What is the R? I mean, what's the Group 4? It's Group 4, isn't it? Yeah. What is the Group 4? I mean, Subaru. Feel like, is it a nice one to drive? We'll need to try and get on a wee hour earlier or something, and try to find a flow. Yes, JJ, there's no need for you to post that shit in the chat. I just announced that there was a bit of a red face. It's good. Yeah, I think I will have a go at that. Is the trail mountain track the one where there's been? No, it's not. That track was a forest something. Right, I'll need to learn the trail mountain track then as well. I've definitely had a few laps around it as we're grinding through the offline stuff. Excuse me. And I believe I was quite impressed with the track. I remember saying to myself, "Oh, I can't wait to learn this track. This is going to be nice." Trail Mountain's the one with the bears and the monkey. Yes. And the monkey looks like he's looking through a pair of binoculars. That's a clever ass monkey. He must have stole them binoculars on a race day. I can't believe I'm sitting at home on a Saturday evening on my swing at the bottom of the garden, having a wee bourbon, and another 34 people around the world are basically sitting with me. What the fuck are you thinking? What are you thinking? I thought you boys were into racing. Clearly you quite like slightly overweight Irishmen having a drink. Do last lad at 9 PM, Scotty. Don't be a pussy. Don't tempt me, Jay. Stitchy, you're bloody torture. You're a torture. I'm starting to feel this has been a nice wee bit of comfort for me. And that this wee drink as well. I'm telling you, I feel a wee bit drunk. It doesn't take much to get me drunk. We poured a nice big strong one there. I definitely feel a bit tipsy. Although I feel like going into that FIA race, I got lucky in those two FIA races. We had good fun in the both of them, and we avoided the rain. So we probably made quite a bit of DR in those FIA races. Whereas if we go into another FIA race and it's wet and we end up just spinning and getting lost and it's an awful race, we'll lose loads of DR. Whereas we already dipped our toes in. We showed that we were brave enough. We got lucky. We avoided the rain. And now that we had two enjoyable races, we're a wee bit scared. Don't laugh at me. I know what yous are like. At home they're laughing at me. Look, JJ saying you're a pussy. I'll go again if you go again. What about that? How much of a pussy are you? There's Jay. Jay, do you play this game yourself? I say the three of us all go again. I'll go again if you boys have the balls. But no, I suspect JJ's like, oh, I'm not going again. I got badass points. So did Scotty. I'm in the lead at the moment. JJ says, okay, I'll go again. God damn it, JJ. I didn't want to go again. JJ, did I ever tell you that sometimes I talk shite? I was only testing the waters. I was pretty convinced in my head that you would have said, oh, no, I'm not going again. I think I might have been talking shite. Apologies for nothing in the background there as well, boys. I am really comfortable here. I'm going to finish this beverage before we get back in. What time are we at? JJ, I haven't improved. You haven't. Oh, but that's still. What? Why? How many rounds is going to count? Are they only counting one round? Is that all they're doing? And did you upload your last race to YouTube? Have I got 2 races now to go and watch on your channel? Or is it still only the one that you uploaded? And if not, you need to start uploading your FIA races, or at least the good ones. Or will I? I know you could just talk shite to me and say, yes, JJ, I'll just talk shite. He'd not even be racing. He'd be at home watching me. He'd be like, yes, I'm in top split, Scotty. Qualified pole position. Igor Frog is in second. I forgot to save my last replay there as well. Although I pressed the I don't even know why I save replays anymore. I'm gonna have to go and delete them all, because I don't like trying to commentate over a replay. It's not natural for me. The likes of Rory is brilliant at that. When Rory makes a video and commentates over it, he's really, really good at it. I'm not. It doesn't feel natural for me. I much prefer just listening to me talk during the race. It's way, way more natural. I'm not even thinking about who's watching, or I'm not trying to come up with stuff to say, or thinking about, right, what should I say here, what should I say there. Whereas that's how I feel when I'm trying to watch my replay and talk over it. It doesn't feel natural. I prefer just hitting the save button, and then it's just a video with me talking throughout the race. And then it's just like how I'm feeling throughout the race and what's going down. It's official, boys. On one strong bourbon, I'm drunk. I definitely am. If I was to stand up now and close my eyes and try to touch my nose, I'd probably miss. I'd probably touch my fucking toes. How was the racing? Nice, Glasgow. Nice, man. Enjoyable. I avoided the rain, which was a wee bit disappointing. I kinda did want the experience, the rain. But at the same time, even though it's a wee bit disappointing, it was a wee bit of a relief as well, because we had a couple of good races. Maybe if we had had a couple of bad races, then we would have been looking forward to experiencing a bit of rain and thinking to yourselves, we don't have the pace. But if we make the right tyre choice or make the right decisions, then we might hit lucky. But after having two enjoyable races, I'm kind of happy. I'm scared to go back and try it again now, in case I do have rain and I'm crap at driving in the rain, and I just keep on crashing over and over again. I put in a wee lap time there on the main account, so as we can go and try and improve the ratings a wee bit before we get off this evening on race C. JJ's trying to bully me. He's trying to peer pressure me into going again. I'll maybe have a vote. We'll do a poll. Who wants race C, or who wants another dig at Spa? Race again, and it could be wet. Yeah, I'm Glasgow having a chill, man. I was struggling there. Them couple of AFI races. Early, I was saying I'm going to change my seat. I'm not comfortable. I am. At some point, I'm gonna go down to a car scrapyard or something and have a look about and see what vehicles they have. Bring a couple of tools down with me and see how much I'll be able to pick up a car seat for. Only I've no interest this time in going for a sporty looking car seat. I've an interest in going for comfort, and I might even do away. I'll see, I still have it. It'll be easy for me still to make it look like a car, but I'll see how much space I want. I need it higher. I'm too low there. Climbing in and out of it is a bit annoying, and the seat itself is a wee bit uncomfortable for me now. I get like in the middle of my back as well, but it's like, it's definitely because I'm driving. It's not even because I have a bad back. It's because I'm driving, because it's not down at the bottom of my back where my back is sore naturally. It's in the middle, higher up, right across the middle of my back, that immediately starts getting uncomfortable. I feel like I need it cracked. So I do, whereas pain in my lower back, I wouldn't dare let anyone try and crack it. Like whenever it's really sore, I'm like, don't fucking touch me. So yeah, but the back pain that I get in the middle of my back whenever I'm driving in that there seat, it's like I feel like I just need someone to crack my back for me, and it would help me a whole lot. The rain physics are good, much better than GTS. Yeah, I know, I had no interest in the rain in GTS. I done about 3 laps altogether in the rain in GT Sport, and I just had no interest in it. I didn't have the patience. I was just like, no, I don't have the patience to drive around that slow and learn how to drive, learn all new braking zones and how to roll it on and all. Whereas in this game, actually driving in the rain feels really nice. It's like a really nervous, enjoyable drive. Ridiculously hard, like, but unless you're on the wrong tires, when you find yourself making the wrong decision, and you're on a set of racing tires when you shouldn't be, then good luck not rage quitting from that one. Have I tried a pillow for a bit? I have. I've been using the pillow all day, Glaze, come on. Been using the pillow all day. I've had it in and out. I've had it at the bottom of my back. I've flipped it round. I had it all over my back. Probably just doing too many hours, man. Just sitting in there for 2 hours. I'll tell you better than that. I got a shower the other day, and as I was washing, my tailbone is raw because I've been sitting in the chair. It's like when I tried, excuse me for the language, boys, but we all do it when we're in the shower. You have to wash the shucks of your arse. When I was washing the shucks of my arse at the tailbone area, like the workman's crack, the bicycle parking area, it was stingy. It was red raw, so it was, and that's when me sitting in that chair for too long, playing every day in that chair. It was very. Yeah, I need to start doing more stuff. I need a routine. I need to sit down and come up. I'll get myself a routine where instead of staying on for so long. I mean, sometimes, or not even staying on for so long, even getting out like this, getting out of it like this here is nice, you know. You just feel to yourself though whenever you get out of it that, well, who's gonna hang about whilst I'm chilling out here doing nothing? But it seems like some of you quite enjoy this stuff. There's Mr. Carsons has heard rumours that there's a slightly overweight Irishman not racing Gran Turismo, and he's decided to hop in. There is nothing to drive. It is raining. Hello, Mr. Carsons. Cheers. Thanks for joining me on a Saturday evening. Has Flash been giving me his dagger? No, definitely not. Although Flash says last night on a stream that about me getting a wee bag of magical stuff and him coming up. I'm looking forward to that. I'll be disappointed if that doesn't happen now. I need to get myself a wee bag of magical stuff and get Flash up, and me and Flash can have a chill out session up here. He's more than welcome. I mean, if he ends up having a wee puff and thinking himself, oh fuck, I can't drive home here. There's a spare bedroom up there. It's like a wee hotel room. No one ever stays in it. It's just sitting there immaculate. He's more than welcome to have an overnighter. JJ, quite enjoyed that comment, Glasgow, as well. Even some race seats, you get a sore back after a while. I'm definitely, if I'm going for another one, I've no interest in trying to make it look cool. Like my seat, Flash has a top of the line bucket seat, a proper one, and it real amazing looking, but would not be as comfortable as that seat that I've got, with all the adjustments and all in it. And even that seat that I've got is quite uncomfortable at times. I am definitely, the next one that I make, I'm going to have a Range Rover seat, or a nice big comfortable seat with armrests and stuff on it, and I'm going to make it a lot higher off the ground. I mean, so as I kind of just step into it and step out of it, instead of having to drop away down into it. It'll be a lot more enjoyable. James, you're on the Jamesons. Nice. Cheers, Glasgow. Cheers. Enjoy, man. Thank you very much for joining me. I am on a ridiculously strong Jim Beam with a wee tiny splash, and I'm drunk. It's my first one, but I do feel a wee bit drunk. Rory is in the house. Hello, Rory. What's the strat for tonight? Rory, it depends on your qualifying, I think. If in qualifying it's a wet qualifying for you, then that means the race is going to start wet. So you need to start on a set of wet tyres, and then depending on how long it lasts for, you might want to jump on a set of soft tyres once it dries up. Although my two tries that I had on it was, I avoided the rain, so I did. Mine was just a dash for cash on the medium tyres, and that was it. It was a wee bit damp at the start of the race, so I think it all depends on your qualifying, from what I've heard, Rory. If you go out in qualifying and it's a wee bit damp, I mean, but not up into the intermediate level, then throughout your qualifying time it ends up, all the dampness disappears, so you'll qualify on the softs, and then just at the end of qualifying season jump onto the mediums, and that's you, as long as the rain doesn't come down. I was lucky enough, I had two tries at it, quite enjoyable. I was looking forward to experiencing a bit of rain, but after having two enjoyable races at it and avoiding any rain coming down, I'm kind of looking forward just to grinding a wee bit of daily racing and maybe trying to improve the main account. My main account is, I don't know what the DR is, but it's nowhere near as good as on my second account at the moment. Do the mediums last in the McLaren? Oh, you went McLaren? I don't know. No idea. JJ I was going to go in the Beetle, because I love the Beetle, but JJ told me that the Subaru was OP. Rory, you should have spoke with JJ. He would have advised you, to go in the Subaru. So I was in the Subaru, and I think I haven't seen any McLarens or anything, man. When are you trying it, Rory? When are you trying it? The chance of maybe bumping into you in a race might tempt me back in for another try. My back was really hurting me there. As you can see, we're just chilling out now, having a bit of a rest and a wee beverage. We were planning on grinding on Daily C. I just stuck a qualifying lap in on Daily C there, but If I thought there was a chance of bumping into the famous Rory Alexander, I might well be tempted in for another try. Hello Dan, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. But apologies Rory, haven't heard anything about the McLaren. Tidge has loads. A really expensive one, but sticks with the OG Omega. How was your day anyway, Rory? Yeah, have a nice one hopefully. The weather over here in Belfast has been not nice today at all. Tim is in the house. Hello Tim. How are you man? Cheers Tim. Thanks for joining us. Here's me thinking all you boys were into your sim racing. Turns out you're into watching slightly overweight Irishmen have a beverage. My goodness. How lucky am I? Right, the beverage is done. I'm getting too comfortable here, you know. I'll end up turning this stream into a fucking chill out. I'll start trying to grow my channel just by turning it on and saying, alright boys, welcome. I'm having my breakfast at the moment, just having a coffee here whilst I'm watching Rory. This is what I do. I've just lit the fire. The heat's on the ass area. Right, it is time for me to get back in the rig though. And perhaps start a vote to see what people want to do. I straight back down. Excuse me, telephone down. What have we got? Anything else here we need to remember to bring over? I don't think there is. There's not. Let's climb back into this uncomfortable ass seat again. Ugh. Right, let's spin the laptop around so that we can see. There we go. Oh, how does that look for a view? Do I look more handsome from that angle, guys? Can you see me eyelashes better if I flutter them from that angle? What do you think? I don't fancy it much myself. Let's get it back into its original position. What's that like? Brum, 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 brum. There, I'll look normal again. I'll look normal again. I'm sure you are slightly relieved. Right, let's turn the telephone off now. We're back where we should be. There's no hurry. I'm a going back in. Oh, what time is it? When is the next one? Let's do a poll. We'll let you decide my fate. What to do? Question mark. Badass. Right, let's ask the community. Roll up, roll up. Get your votes in. I would really actually quite like to do some badass daily sea racing. Although something tells me that you guys might disagree. Uh-huh. Hello, Jay. 100% want crap FIA. Yes, Scotty, go back in the FIA. You've got lucky. You've avoided the rain. We'll want to see how crap you are in the wet. Come on. It's around about now. I wish I could vote myself, guys. I wish I could vote myself. I don't even know why I asked you. I kind of feel like I already know. That daily race C, though, if you're only there and you're wondering what we're talking about, the daily race C is a really, really good race. Ridiculously enjoyable. So it is. Very, very good to watch as well. So it is. You would really enjoy it, guys. Honestly, you would. Daily race C is probably the way to go. Oh, it's 50%. Come on, daily race C. Come on, daily race C. So much more fun than those boring FIA races. Those FIA races, they can make you go sleep sometimes. They're that boring. Especially when it's raining. At the moment we're flipping a coin. At the moment we're flipping a coin. It's still 50-50. It's still 50-50. Oh! Someone voted for a crap FIA race. I just put in a badass qualifying lap there for the outstanding, awesome race, daily race C as well. Like ridiculously, a lot of entertainment that goes on in that one. It's Group 1, or sorry, Group 2, in a £6 million car. A £6 million car you get to drive, and I have my own sexy livery and all. I'll look really, really sexy in race C. And in race C, it's much slower pace in a Group 3 car. Yeah. Race C, I think's maybe the way to go, guys. Badass daily race C. Come on, daily race C, please. I should close that vote now. I should close that vote now. This might be the only chance. Let me see. 12 people have voted. You can't say I don't ask you all the important questions, guys. Let's end that vote there. We're a democracy here. You have all cast your vote. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Let's do what you guys want to do. We'll do daily race C. Thanks very much. Ooh, I got lucky. I got lucky there. I got lucky, boys. Cool race mode. I agree, Glasgow. I agree. Let's go and fire ourselves into race C. See if we're going to improve our ratings. If we try racing in the rain, we're going to end up losing a whole pile of ratings in the FIA. I don't care. It's not me, JJ. I done a poll. Were you not watching, JJ? We've done a poll. We'll let the community decide. We're a democracy here. It's not my fault. I know, Angela. I know. I can't believe I got so lucky there. Nice to see you. Patrick Lucas. Democracy just doesn't work. Race C is more boring. It may well be more boring, JJ, but we'll have to do what the fans demand. You know, the fans all wanted a badass daily race C. JJ says, well, if you're doing dailies, then see ya. Is that a thumbs down, JJ? Is that a thumbs down? Are you unsubbed for the minute? Will I drop a sub this evening, and perhaps it'll pop back up again tomorrow? In we go. How long? And we're going to pick our very own car as well. 3 minutes and then we're allowed We're allowed in. JJ, please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Oh, did I leave my lighter over there? I think I have left my lighter over there. Hopefully one of these will work. Nice, nice, Angela. Hopefully you've had a lovely day. Oh, boys. Oh, no one told me that I had the cooker on. Hock, my burgers are gonna be burnt. Where were yous in that one? Where were yous in that one? What a waste of 4 fucking hamburgers. I was gonna have 2 double cheeseburgers there. Unfortunately, they're burnt to a fucking crisp. Oh, they are. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm fucking starving too. I'm starving. I had 4 burgers in there. I should be sitting here now with 2 big double cheeseburgers with spicy cheese. Oh. I tried to bite one of them there and almost lost a tooth. Can't believe that stuff. Oh. Someone orders Scotty at McDonald's. In fact, now that you say that, I suppose I could maybe treat myself. I could maybe order myself some food. They never had bacon on them. I know, they would have been nicer with bacon, I suppose. But yeah, I was looking forward to them. Right, in we go. I need to get up early tomorrow and get out round to the shop and get some coffee and sugar and stuff in. Perhaps some bickies in as well. Rory, sorry bud, was just practicing a bit. So one question, do the conditions carry over from the end of qualifying in the race? No, Rory, I think if your qualifying session, your race is going to go the way your qualifying session goes from what I've heard. So if your qualifying session starts in the wet, and it means that your race is going to start in the wet. If your qualifying sessions start a wee bit damp, then it means it'll be a wee bit damp, but it'll be all on medium tyres. From what I've heard, my 2 races were exactly the same. I didn't have any rain, there was just a wee bit of dampness at the start. So there was. Good luck, Rory, good luck, man. I was going to join you, but everyone wanted me to do a race C. I'm quite pleased about that stuff. Good luck, man. Look forward to seeing your video about it. Let's hire that camera up a wee bit. There we go, that looks a bit better. Right, you guys are saying that it does carry on like in the lobbies. So that's not the way my races went. Because at the end of my qualifying sessions it was bone dry. It wasn't bone dry at the start of the race. At the start of the race it was, there was spraying all coming up. The exact same as my qualifying session. You're doing it for a voiceover vid, so it could be interesting. Good luck, Rory. Good luck, man. Have fun. Hopefully you have a good one, sir. I look forward to seeing how it went. Let's go and try and improve that time as well, just in case I have a 39 in this, or 33 I should say. I definitely have a 39 in this. Oh, I'm a wee bit tipsy. Well, we're gonna be brave. Don't know if it's because I'm tipsy, but it feels pretty damn fast at the moment. Alcoholics Highway, in fact Smokers Highway, sorry. That felt really fast as well, lads. That felt really fast as well. If I can bring this here home, I'm a bit OP when I'm tipsy. Turbo says, Scotty! Didn't feel anywhere near as good in the actually out one. I'll be very, very disappointed if we finish this lap after feeling like we're hauling ass. And it's a 36 or 37. It'll be very, very disappointing for us. Excuse me. Still feels fast, like I'm not sure if it's on for a 34.2, like, but it should be a 34, I feel like. Come on, hog that. Big chunk of that. Oh, did it cheat? No, it didn't. That felt alright. Please tell me that was a half-dozen lap. Oh! It was 34. Oh, I got a wee bit excited. It was half decent, but it was half decent. It was pretty quick. Can I cheat that much and that much? Just out of curiosity, Mr. Turismo. Just out of curiosity. Oh, he took his time. He took his time there before he told us, no, that's cheating. He had me thinking to myself there, get away, I'm not allowed to take that line, am I? Wind is in the house, well, low wind. For the mistakes that we had in that one as well, that was, the start of that lap was very good. Read the flipping chat. Sorry, Turbo. Let me see what you're saying. I will scroll back. Turbo says Angela. What else did you say? Glasgow Tim you saw recently. What else did you say, Turbo? Scotty. Oh, I see all that, Turbo. Turbo, that's a wee bit embarrassing for you, man. Live on stream. Let's keep that between ourselves, guys. I'm not sure what Turbo wants me to read. I think I've already read it. Sean is still hanging about as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with me. 29 people still in the house, chilling out. Ah, Scotty can't even read my joke. Oh, right, it's because I have top chat on. Hold on. I'll maybe be able to... Sorry, I need to keep remembering to put it on live chat instead. Right. Let me scroll back now. I might get to see it now. Ah, Scotty can't even read my joke. Read the flipping chat. Where did he say it? Guys, I just kicked Wynn's ass in a manufacturer. Don't listen to his excuses. When a win is a win. That sounds like Win lagged out. That's what that one sounds like. Sounds like Win had internet connection issues in that one. Right, that's what it was then. Why was I not allowed to watch that or to read that one? Because it says ass, because the word ass was in it. Sure, I say ass all the bloody time. Wayne says, you beat Benson today. Best race ever. I wonder how Benson's races have been going. He was waiting for you. That's a wee bit more respectable, Hulk, than I'm lagging out anyway. How did you get on the day when? Did you have a go at your FIA? We're back on the orange Suki with no alcohol in it, helping me not vomit for you. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. I'm going to turn that into a new song as well, you know, for whenever people give me stick. I've just got one line of it at the minute. I've had it one line of it now for a long time, but I just keep on forgetting. But that tune's going to be made into a different song as well. Another silly song for whenever JJ comes in and says that he's way faster than me on a certain track. I'm gonna be like, gonna lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Get some practice in so I'm not slow. Next time I race I'm gonna have a flow. That's all I know at the minute. But I like it. I feel like we'll turn that into a wee stupid song at some point. If I ever get around to it. Is GTS still doing FIA? No, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. I doubt it. I don't think they will. Maybe it is, maybe it is. Not too sure. JJ left him. JJ, I done a vote. JJ wanted me to do an FIA race. He said I was a pussy. I was afraid. And then we had a vote. And the viewers decided that they wanted to watch me doing race C. And JJ was like, I'm out of here. Cheerio. He's probably still there having a nosy. Just being quiet. He's not pleased. He probably needs a new pillow. He's probably been punching that pillow for quite some time. Oh, it's not FIA on GT7. I know. I keep forgetting that. What is it? Gran Turismo GTWS. Isn't that it? Gran Turismo World Series. I know, exactly, Hulk. I almost had the title of my stream today, FIA Day, and then I had to delete it. And I was like, right, what'll I say? And I couldn't remember the letters that I was meant to put, so I just ended up saying Manufacture Day. You're not doing this one? Right. $30 seconds, and we're being through in the daily race C. Hopefully we'll have a bit of a flow. We did have a bit of a flow the other day, I'd like to think. Our ratings are crap. If we get half decent results at all, they should improve the ratings. Top 5s, top 6s. Was there any fast guys in the room? Maybe not. It is FIA Day after all. They're all chilling out, doing FIA. Right, run away, Stephen, run away from the start, man. Oh, Wind was here. Hopefully Wind is not coming to play with us from last place. And the way we're using the fuel now as well, it should help us to run away on our own. Good luck, Wind. Good luck, man. Surely a United fan isn't having a dig at a Man City's fan. To be fair, they've still a lot to do before they're anywhere near as big as... I don't think it matters what they do. You're talking another whole generation of success is needed for Man City. I mean, to be as big as Man United. They're a much better football team in terms of playing football, but nowhere near as big as Man United. You need that history behind you. You need the history behind you. You need the tragedy behind you and all which creates the history. Liverpool and United have it. Oh, I should have been. Right, oh, this is a fuel saver. Right, okay, you know what you're doing. I near forgot what I was doing there. Right. Let's go. the first daily race C of the day in a badass sexy livery on the main account. Let's go, go, go. I've nearly dropped them already because I'm revving the nuts out of it. That was a pure corner. They're not revving it out. They're not revving it out. Come on, drop them, drop them. Forced him to rev it a bit now, alright. So we're going through our fuel more than we'll want to, like. But he is revving it out, he's stretching the lead now behind him as well. Right, he's out of it. Right, there we go, up to 2.3. Need to get the fuel pack under control now. Lashing over here if you hear that noise in the background. Right, 0.3 down with the fuel. Time to start short shifting the pits now that they're out of it. If he wants back in it, he should have to rev it a bit. He'll be back in it now if he gets a good corner there. Almost back in it. There's two of them there and then a big gap. Top three almost assured at the moment already. Right, top three is sure anyway. If they come back, they come back. We've got the fuel under control, ready for a bit of a race at the end if they do come back. Getting it back a tad. There we go, she's nearly back, she's nearly back. Got a bit too behind now. Oh, he's got a wee penalty, he's got a wee penalty. He might want to try and pass him now because he has that penalty. Is he close enough? Is he close enough? Hopefully not. Apologies for missing the chat, Matt. Hello, Matt. He is going to want to try and send it on us now, but I don't feel safe on this straight, I'd have you know. Let's give the guy with a penalty a slipstream. .9. Well, still the guy with a penalty. Tight line in case he brain fades and doesn't fall. He brain faded just a tad, you know, he brain faded just a tad. Right, smack his bum. And they're just out of it. Now Mike, get back and get Mike if we're not revving it out here. Someone's forced into the pits already. Did I miss Henry in the house as well? Apologies lads if I missed anything in there. Ooh, the back end nearly stepped out on us. Wind is up to third. Go away, Wind. My God, man, from last. Oh, he had a penalty. Ooh, I was glad to see that Wind. I was glad to see that, man. You were making me a wee bit worried there. And quite an easy win. Our tactic of fuel saving and being able to rev it out works a treat there to split them up at the start instead of having a whole pile of pressure on the ass area. Up to 180. And in the mixer 6. 179 will do, I suppose. Again, back end threatening to come out on us. It took me quite a while, Glazier. I was about to give up on finding the flow of it. Not even the flow of the track. The flow of the track is one thing, and then the limits of the track is totally different. It's the limits of the track that has been the reason why I've never actually learned it. Very, very frustrating just to learn where those limits are. Why have I daydreamed there and allowed that man to even think that he has a chance? Go away, wind. Brain fading there. He's still out of it, he's still out of it. When that was a badass drive, man. My goodness. From last place, I've had a pretty decent run here. Oh, and he's put the pressure on me enough for me to do that. Oh, get away! No! You're not getting it! Go away! We're on point 3, like, so we're looking half decent for revving it out. Wind, leave me alone, man, please. Don't steal it at the end. Ah! The side corner as well. I'm revving it. If we'll run out, we'll run out. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Come on, one more. A chunk of that. And a chunk of that. Nearly went. Nearly, man. Unlucky, man. Kept me on my toes right to the end. Gave me a penalty. Nice drive, man. Your pace is ridiculous. One wee bit of a brain fade there. A bit of a waffle. Reading chat. And then I looked back at the screen and he was nearly in the slipstream. You were on for 35. You had me worried, man. You had me worried. I thought it was an easy win after you served that penalty. Plenty of fuel though left there for us. That a tactic, especially when you're starting at the front. That a tactic of fuel saving. You should try it, Wind. Benson tried it and Benson started doing it. Forget about all the ore mixtures. Mix 1 or mix 6. Rev it out until 180 mile an hour and then into mix 6. And then on the empty little, all the corners, back up in the mix 1. It's helped me a whole lot anyway. I'm flowing much better now, and then it's just a matter of judging it, how much short shifting you want, if you need a wee bit of lifting and coasting, but it's a lot easier for me to judge anyway. You've done an 1807. You should give it a try. Benson gave it a try the overnight, and he done his fastest overall time. That he had. It'll surprise you how, especially coming from the back. If you're messing about in mixture 3 and all, mixture 1 will allow you along a straight to pass 4, 5, 6 people at a time. Coming from the back until you get up to 180 mile an hour and then down. You should definitely give it a try and then come back in here and say, God damn it, Scotty, you do have the brain of a future world champion. Your pretty ass is, or you're pretty slow, but your brain is definitely OP. Flies in the house as well. Apologies if I missed anything there. Let's have a look at who has set times on the friends list on our main account. Right. Why is that your nickname? How am I meant to know that that's you, Wind? Hey, Gura. Trying to hide, right? Breeze is at the top, a 32.3. Faster than Kaj. Or Kai, people call him Kai, I think. Mohammed is there. Benson is up in the top 5. Gaboo. Dak is up there as well. That's a badass lap from Dak. And Gaboo's down into 32. Slayer's with a 33.1. They're in different cars. I think they might be in different cars. Benson's not in different cars, so maybe they're not. Don't know. Top 14, baby. Carmen a 34.7. How many? Who was the slowest of the friends? That was the question. Alibaba. Because that's his actual real name. You told you Scotty does this. Do you know Scotty introduced me to his mum and dad as Flash? I can't help it. Ah. It'll take a long time. It'll take a long time, Flash, before that stuff changes. Oh, Angela must be taking the young lad to bed. Angela, enjoy it. Hopefully be quick. He's tired after all the excitement. Yeah, sounds like he had a real nice day. Yeah, if I ever meet Glasgow, you'll be called Glasgow, for sure. BFG in the house. Yes, I'll try and get on tomorrow evening on GT Sport and open a Samba lobby, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we can get anybody in for a championship. If I don't get enough numbers in, then we'll just have a bit of fun for a couple of hours. We should do a warm-up lobby. Nah, it doesn't work on this shit. It doesn't work. I am not touching lobbies on this game. I'm honestly, the lobbies are broken on this game at the moment. They will be fixed at some point. But at the moment, they're even trying to set a lobby up and then not being able to change anything whenever you're in the room. If you make one I usually set a lobby up and I forgot to do something, and then I can just fix it in the lobby. Whenever someone says to me, Scotty, you've got the time wrong, Scotty, you've got the settings wrong, and then I fix that shit, rather than having to totally leave and create a whole new lobby. Daz sent a friend request. I completely understand. If you don't accept it, why would I not accept it, Daz? Have you got a bad reputation? Let me go. This is my main account. How are you not even on the friends list already on the main account? Oh, I hit search for players instead. What will I do? Oh, there's a few. Accept Daz. Lads, isn't it alright to accept close friend requests? Sure, I'm not going to wake up like on a desert island. The only thing it tells them is my real name. There's Mr. McBride with a close friend request. We'll accept it. Mike Hollywood's there be a close one too. We'll accept that. There's a Stefan something. DGTA speller. No. We're not going to accept that one. That'll do. There's all the other ones are much older. That's you accepted, man. That's you. You've deleted your account a few times, right? 30 seconds to go. We're back in for another one. Hopefully another wee easy one. The fact that we'll have a time now on this main account as well. I could even, if I get my arse out of bed early tomorrow morning and I'm a bit bored, I need to get all tidied up. Because I'm hoping that I'm going to have a company tomorrow for a wee cup of coffee. I'm hoping, like. Again, starting at the front, we'll try and run away. Or at least force other people to rev their car and use their fuel. Wind again, coming from the back. After seeing his last race, my last race was good. I had a good run in the last race. So we'll need another good run as well. Catch you later, Wayne. Hopefully I didn't miss you, man. Apologies. Catch you later. Pleasure as always. Good luck, Wind. Good luck. Hopefully you have a harder time making your way through, everybody. We'll spin that stuff. I've no idea if I'm even sitting on the mixture. But we'll find out. No, we weren't sitting on the fuel mixture. No idea. Sometimes it is on it and sometimes it's not. No consistency with it at all. One more time. Surely we'll not get 2 wins in a row. Right, and I'm having a wee swoop, you know. And we'll rev the nuts out of it. See if we can drop them straight away. Oh, too greedy on the brakes. Too greedy. We're well in it. Bit of fuel wasted there for absolutely nothing. An awful apex on the pole tires. Big queue still behind us, right? Need to focus a bit more on the fuel. Mr. Hawkson is revving it. Come on, get away from them. Stephen, that was prepared, man, that was prepared. No, they go, they're right. Telling you, it's the way to go for me, the way we've been doing the fuel. We might make our way back into it now, like around this here section, while we're in mix 6. But mix 6 does seem to be pretty reasonable around here. A wee bit on the next one as well. I know we're looking piss poor with the fuel, but just to try to keep them out of it. Try and get that back under control at a later point. Now 2 seconds down, right, and 0.2 down on the fuel. Oh, Donny. Oh, that was a poor one. He came back a quite a bit there. Still no sign of wind in the top 8, which is good to see. He could be back in a slip after this one. Chunky U again, not a nice slow run. It's still just keeping him out though. Surely he's going to start panicking with the fuel. He's not going to use a leaner mixture. He's still revving it out at the minute. He's still revving it out at the minute. Again, still looking poor on the fuel, but I really don't want to drop back into all that bunch at the minute. Still kept them out. Still no sign of wind either in the top 8. Oh, he nailed the life out of that section. I think Donny has a bit of speed in him. Hey, he's back in it, he's back in it. Is he on his own back in it? Try and get it back under control now. Hopefully we've managed to at least spread out the field. Right, he's well back in, but there's only 2 of us here. Only one person to race with now. Here he comes, he's going for the move. Three of us in it now, Mr. Mercy. You got me begging you for mercy. Why won't you release me? It's Scotty in a race. I'm sorry lads. Are you just trying to get me attention? Needs a good next sector. Top 3. Almost assured. How much fuel at our Donny? He seemed like he had a shitload of fuel. Guy behind is just out of it. BFG says, hi Scotty, I said earlier that you should take a day off from the back. I know. I do need to start doing things and outside of this as well. I mean, so do never from my head, never mind from my back. I've been getting out for wee walks and stuff around the park. Not big walks, like just a wee walk around the park, but I need the exercise. I need to get a bit of fitness back. Is he now panicking? Whilst I'm worrying about the guy behind. Get you back here, Donny. I heard rumours that you were running out of fuel. Was those rumours true? Was those rumours true? He revved the nuts out over for a while. But look, he's still there. Oh ho ho. Panic mode maybe for the man. They'll be forcing him at the start of the race into using a bit too much. We're not looking ridiculously poor at all. Let's get that in the mix 6. Again, take a wee bit of mix 1 just to get me up to speed there and back to mix 6. I might have cheated. Well, let Mr. Turismo decide that. No, I don't cheat for goodness sake. I don't know what you're worried about. Come on. Give me a good apex, a big greedy one. I might have cheated, I did cheat. Oh damn it. Still might be able to get second place. Oh, he's in the slip now as well. Second place is probably gone too now. You know, he's out over again. Stephen, what was that, man? What was that? It was awful. Good corner there, and the leader was fucking panicking. Just in case he's not on his toes. He is on his toes. We're pushing, boys. I don't think we're making it, like. I think it's a third place. Unusual line. Come on. You can't say it, don't try. You can't say it, don't try, boys. Go on, smack my bum. Ah! Ouch! Mr. Turismo, don't think we've any hope. Drop to point 2, drop to point 1. Push a wee bit. Now we're going next 6. Only third available, unless he messes up. But he might mess up, you never know. I always went out a bit wide there. He's not going to have a nice exit for this one. And I take a big greedy chunk. Oh, how are you with your fuel? He's in lean mixture as well. I'm almost out of fuel. I basically am out of fuel. A lift and a coast and a cruise. And absolutely no fuel used whatsoever. Kind of just lift and coast and cruise around this with nice momentum. Oh, nice race, nice race. Scotty, for flip's sake, read the flipping chat. Sorry lads, sorry. Good game, Key. No, Key's not in the house, is he? The Key 25 is in the house that everyone enjoys. But I had 2 digs at it, Key. Key, thank you very much for hopping in, man. Nice to see you in. How did yours go? I had 2 digs at it. Enjoyable. I avoided the rain. So I did. A lot of noise, I'd say there. I avoided the rain. I got a bit of shit hit the fan in the very last corner for me. A boy took me out in the first one when I was trying to get a cut back for 4th. And then I got a 2nd place in the next one. Key is in the house. Key hasn't played spin to win. Key, would you like a fabulous prize, sir? Would you like a fabulous prize? I would love to give you a fabulous prize. Our new spin to win board doesn't go quite as smoothly as our old one. We're kind of new to it, but it would be lovely if I could give you a fabulous prize. There's all sorts of stuff there to be won. If you like your Formula 1, you could end up with a Formula 1 race day. Your first race was hilarious. I avoided the rain, so that I was quite looking forward to experiencing the rain. But then after 2 races of avoiding the rain and having 2 enjoyable ones, I got a wee bit of scared, and I thought to myself, you know, I'll go back in there and lose a shitload of ratings. So I just stuck a qualifying lap in, and I'm trying to improve my ratings. Now, Scotty was scared of the rain. JJ, I thought you were gone. I thought you had had enough of race C. I thought you said cheerio. Look at him with his winky face. Dale boy's in the house as well. We need to get spin to win set up for Key. Will you see some of these prizes, Key? They'll amaze you. I do need to remember how to do this stuff right. That should have removed my sexy big face from the screen. Now let's try and get it set up. And get the camera around. Let me see. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. As we come back out, hopefully you can see, Key, some of the fabulous prizes we have. We've got a spin again at the top. We've got an Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 4. There's a couple of sim rigs here. Formula 1 race day with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton himself. PlayStation 5 here as well, waiting on some lucky person winning it, as well as a cash prize, your dream car, any car you want, or your very own pick. Fingers crossed, guys, fingers crossed. Key, thank you very much, man, for hopping in. I watch a shitload of you. I watch more of you than anyone else. You're very entertaining. So you are. Here we go. He says, what the flip is going on here? Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Can we have a drum roll, please, with the latest of technology? Best of luck, Key. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes. Where stops, nobody knows, Key. Absolutely nobody. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're talking shite. They're telling you lies. This could be the day where I need to telephone Lewis and arrange for him and Kay to get their toenails painted with each other. Oh my goodness, it nearly was alright as it starts to settle down. Can you believe we got another fabulous winner live on stream? Congratulations, Kay, a free drink. It's party time, man. It's party time. Congratulations. Who knows, Kay? Maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast, man, and we'll chill out in the cave at the bottom of the garden. We'll have a wee game of darts, a wee go on the arcade machine. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, Key, for hopping in. I watch a shitload of you, so I do. Let's get that back on the screen again. Is that looking reasonable? Hopefully, Key is over the moon with his prize rather than on the telephone with his solicitor as we speak, demanding a respin. He struck the life out of me. Something's got to be done about this. It's live on stream. You can go and check it out. I should have won the Formula 1 race day. I want to get my toenails painted with Lewis. It has to go down. Key, thank you very much for hopping in, man. Nice of you to hop in. Hopefully you've had an enjoyable day as well. I'm actually struggling at the moment. My back is going on me a tad. Did we get all that there done quick enough to sign in for another one? We did alright. We're quick, boys, we're quick. Key, by the way, if you're only here, feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. Dale Boy said it's as rigged as roulette. It's not as rigged as roulette. My spin to win could end up getting rusty. It could stick or anything over the years. So it could. Mr. Turismo's roulette is a total farce. A total farce. You had an insane race today. So happy. Your biggest points ever. Nice, man. Congratulations. Were you streaming it? Or did you do it offline? And have it wait for the video to come out? If you were streaming it, I'll have a nosy at it later. After I finish. Just keep it well oiled. I know, that's it. Have to keep it well oiled. Thank you very much, man, for hopping in. Thank you. Brian is in the house as well. You were late, but you'll do a video as well. Mr. Lot loves my singing. Thank you very much. I'll not go on X Factor, like. I know yous would all love me to go on X Factor. But I would be one of those guys that Simon would say, who the fuck told you could sing? And I'd be like, I've got subscribers. I sing to them all the time, so I do, Simon. You don't know what you're talking about, man. I have loads of people telling me that I should be famous for singing. And Simon would just shake his head and say, you need to find new friends. That's a bit embarrassing for you. Aliens in the world finalists do dirty sambas. Oh, what is that? What is that, Damo? Scotty, tell Key about the dirty sambas tomorrow. Key might not be brave enough for dirty sambas, you know. Key'll not go back onto GT Sport, so he won't. Key'll probably not even have GT Sport anymore. It'll be deleted. I had to re-download it just for dirty sambas. But yes, in case you didn't know, I'm a 5-time Samba Bus World Champion, Key. If there was FIAs and World Finals for Samba Bus races, I would be on the way, for sure. I'm OP, off-road in a Samba bus. Jerry is back. He says, maybe Scotty. What a mess, what a mess. Apologies. You know what I'm like? Been in and out all day. Lazy day, get busy on me. Dale says, I'll watch the stream back later, Key. Yes, I'm going to have a nosy at it as well. And I still have JJ's video from his race the other day to have a nosy at too. It's always nice to have a nosy. Especially with people doing FIA races. I'm looking forward to seeing how the rain and all went in other lobbies. Like I say, my 2 races were exactly the same. It started off a wee bit damp, but no rain, no wet tyres or anything was needed. IDAS had to re-download GT Sport to retrieve all the liveries. We'll bounce on it tomorrow evening and we'll see if we can get enough in. If we can get enough in, then we will do a wee championship, and I'll probably become a 6-time Samba Bus champion. And if not, we'll just have a bit of fun for a couple of hours. We are saying then we're ready to go for another one. Oh, there's a bit of pressure on me now. There's a bit of pressure on me now. We're going to find out what we're made of. Keys in the house. Frequently hauls ass, does the man in top split. No, nonetheless, let's see what we're made of. Let's see what he thinks of my... Oh, the fast guys are joining the room. Get out of here. We were starting at the front there not long ago. Muse in the house. Mohammed's in the house, Dak's in the house. We'll see what our revving it out technique. Coke Lopez is in the house as well. Hopefully our revving it out technique will help us hang with him. Starting in the top 8 anyway, which is the important thing on the straight. Manufacturers tomorrow, you're not doing it. I know, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I will. Manufacturer will be read the flipping chat, says JJ. If manufacturers is good, I'll maybe just have to end that stream and start another stream. I'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm hoping that we might have a hot date tomorrow. I have to tidy up. I have to get off early tonight and tidy up the place just in case that shit goes down. Try and impress the lady. Right, good luck, boys. Good luck. Here we go. One more time. A top 5 will surely improve our ratings, because our ratings is awful in this here main account now. Did Scotty buy the car? No, I'm on the main account now. I didn't buy it on my second account. It's sexy looking, isn't it? Look at the livery. My goodness. Ooh, sexy livery award again. Came home with me. It was. Go, go, go. Cold tires. Awful, awful. Oh, ooh, you got lucky. Awful start to the race wars. Mr. Fox all over the ass area. Oh, 2 of them there. Making a bit of a race. I don't want the fuel mix just yet. Surely you boys are giving up on that now. you want a shirt? Go on, Dak. Go on, Dak. I've got a nose. Dak! Dak! You know me, Dak! Oh, Dak. I lost a bit of faith in you, Dak. I lost a wee bit of faith in you there. I thought we were friends. Hard for me to see my braking area there as well. Now we're back on the main account. Everyone's names above their heads. Never really noticed that in the last couple of races because we were at the front. He was not going to use a lean mixer for goodness sake and let me pass this. This is a quick lobby. Oh, sorry man, it was either into the back of you and a big penalty, or avoid the contact. Smack us from Mr. Turismo, even a naughty boy. Right, I heard rumours about this Max boy who holds a bit of ass and he take us forward. Come on, get the nose in. Mr. Fox is going to want a bit as well. I've let the clung and that bloody slipstream forced me to try and rev it out now because they're right there tempting me. Come on, hit an apex, man. There you go. See how easy it is? Just move your eyes and look at the fucking apex. It's right there. It's the same place every lap, man. It's in the same place every lap. Clinging on to a small whiff of it. Mix 1 or mix 6. So simple. Instead of messing about. I mix 3s and 4s and 2s and what have you. It's either a big spin to the right or a big spin to the left. Right, we're out of it at the moment. This is a quick room. This is a quick room for me. Oh, a queue of them behind us as well. Chunky you, go go. Oh, he cheated, guys. I didn't see him cheating, but he cheated. Mr. O'Hara. Bit of a red face for that guy. Not sure exactly what he's done there, but he's cheated somewhere. Thank goodness Mr. Turismo has been watching. Because if it was me in charge, I wouldn't have seen that. Apologies for missing the chat. Kay has wrote something as well that is really tempting for me to read. Sorry, I'll end up crashing. I'm awful at that chat, man. I've no idea how you boys do it. You're OP. at that chat. Look at that, as soon as I glanced at it, and your brain faded. I know they almost got the settings right again. If they had had another ×1 or ×2 fuel on this here race, then everyone would have to do a pit stop. It is a slightly... I don't like the fuel saving in order to make it to the end of the race. Let's drive 2 seconds a lap slower than what we should be. I mean, just to make it to the end. So many times they've done their settings and they're almost a real nice race, but just not quite. Oh, I was about to say shit hit the fan. I was about to laugh at Mohammed. Oh, awareness, get off the racing line. Oh my goodness, a bit of a red face, but it wasn't only me. Your wee man Mohammed has a bit of a red face as well. Happens to us all. He's a top notcher. Oh, I might have cheated there as well. I might have cheated. Don't do it, Mr. Britt. No, I don't cheat. I don't cheat, boys. I wind you up, so I do sometimes, but I don't cheat. Right, come on, go and get yourself a top 10. Big pat in the back for a top 10. I don't know about you boys, but I fucking love pats in the back. Absolutely love them. I was ashamed. Felt like I was hanging a wee bit there. Felt like they were starting to panic with their own fuel. A chunk of you. That was a big chunk. We'll see what Mr. Turismo thinks of a chunk that size. Absolutely fine. Nothing wrong whatsoever with that. Nah, just keep you on your toes. Oh, he didn't follow me. Because you didn't follow me, I'll maybe do another wee one. No, I'll not. Is it a very good room? A lot of speed in this room. What do you think? He's right. We might as well take a fuel save now. He's revving it out. A wee land of it, Mr. Sharp. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. Fuel not looking good here now after that incident. One incident and then having to rev it out to get back up to speed. Knocks the bag out of the fuel. Still a bit of a queue on up there, like. Oh, a couple of cheaters there as well, getting their bum smacked. Fuel's not looking good though. Right patch as well. That one may leave it in 6, with the fuel under control. Oh, what bit of a race going on up there. Ha ha ha, he needed a pit, he didn't save enough fuel. A bunch of 4 of them there as well. Oh boys, come on, give us someone to play with. Give me someone to play with, Mr. Turismo. Look, they're about to have a race. There's a top 10. Oh, that looks fun up there. That looks fun. Chunk of you. Chunk of you. Come on, come on. Big chunk of the apex. Scotty, I'm gonna update that livery. You're not happy with the arse area. I don't know, it looks pretty fucking sexy to me. But feel free, sir, feel free. Look, that's it, boys. Have a race. Have a race for me. 3 wide. Again, a big greedy chunk. Mr. Trismo will look at that on the replay and make up his own mind as to what he thinks. He's seen that from several different angles and he's no problem with that line whatsoever. Ah! What am I doing in mix 6? Brain fade. Daz, I blame Daz on that one. Ah, someone's done a donation up as well. Sorry, sorry. I will catch that soon. I'm awful at that chat. Can't believe it, brain faded there. Half that straight in mixer 6. Looking like they were coming back to me. It'll have saved a shitload of fuel at least. Still 3 of them, or Stephen, still 3 of them just done up the road. I ain't gonna flash my lights at them, you know. Just in case any of them is one of those kind of guys that just drive off the track for absolutely no reason whatsoever at the very next corner. You find them people everywhere. Oh, somebody cheated. Not looking good on the fuel again. Ninth, all that's available at the moment. But 3 people very, very close to each other. All their bosses right now, all on the radio, telling them permission for the side by side, the full sends are about to go down on the last lap. Right, nice and early we were turning, man. No, you were still too late, Stephen. You were still too late, man. They've all spread out a wee bit now. Hopefully in the next straight, but they'll start to tighten back up. Nothing for us, we'll have to bring home 9th. Oh, he said right before some shit hit the fan. That was a wee bit of bars, and it was Mohammed again. That's 2 whacks of shit has hit the fan for him, and he's a top notcher, lads. He's one of the quickest that there is. And he had 2 lumps of shit hit him in the face. I've only had 1. And them 2 still in a race, you know, them 2 still in a race. Stuff happens when there's a race. That's for a Super GT result as well. Those 2 might just have an incident. I've seen this stuff happen before. Big red face for Scotty for Boomer Chaska. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. I'll improve. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably won't. Someday. You're all there anyway. Talk amongst yourselves. Make yourselves at home. Feel comfortable. I'll catch up on this here chat tomorrow. Don't be thinking that you can talk shit about me and I don't know about it. I'll flick through that chat tomorrow and I'll know what you have been saying about me. Just because I don't catch it live doesn't mean that I can't go back. That's the good thing about YouTube. Nothing for it. A bit of a boring one in the end. A bit lonely for us. It was looking a wee bit tasty at one point, but then we were about to laugh our balls off at Mohammed. Thank goodness I didn't laugh. I was about to say, ah, look at that fool, but no. Only a top 9. That was a right and quick room. Even at the start there when I was revving it out, I was like, I felt like they all had a bit of my rev out tactics, you know. Oh, come here. Oh, I'll have one more spot, please. It's Dak. Oh, give me that. Sand it, full sand. He's out of fuel. Oh, Dak, that's a bit embarrassing for you, man. That's a bit embarrassing. I'd not rub it in your face over the finish line, Dak. No way would I do something like that. What's that? Top 7? Apologies. Right, let me go back. Sorry, really sorry. What happened there? Key, we're 449. Key, thank you very much, man. If I come here again and win a free drink, I'll be contacting Trading Standards. Keep up the streams, mate. Funny stuff. I don't crash reading this. Thank you very much, Key, man. Lovely to see you happening. And apologies, anything else that I've missed in the chat. Yes, Key, can I call you to the office and give you a spanner, man? Attention, please. Attention, please. I don't want to drag you to the office unless you give me the okay. Just in case you're like, no, I don't want a spanner. But I would love to give you a spanner, man. It would make my stream look a bit more professional. Even though I don't keep up with the chat. Hi, embarrassing. It was a wee bit of a red face there for Dak. In fact, let's be honest, it was a big red face for Dak. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well, Dak, that stuff went down right in front of me. I must have missed Key. Did I miss? I've missed him. I've missed him. He's gone. I don't want to hit him in the head with a spanner in case he didn't want. He doesn't want one. That would be rude of me. 65 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Key still. Attention, please. Key, is it okay? He's laughing. I'm taking that as an okay. Attention, please. Attention, please. Could Mr. Key report to the manager's office? Want to have a word about your promotion? There you go, Key. I tell you what, I've got quite a lot of streamers now with spanners. I know I don't know anything about computers and I don't really know anything about how to do YouTube. But that chat certainly looks professional with all those big names in it with spanners. You were under pressure and you got a penalty, so you had to use more fuel. That was a shame. Coque Lopez got the win there. He started from the back. My goodness. Holy Nas, me was a second as well. I'm up there. I can't tell you, boys, that I did win the Sexy Livery Award. Look at them. Look at the many big red faces turning up and no effort put into their liveries whatsoever. There wasn't even a competition. As soon as I pulled up into the race, they just went, there you go. There's a trophy for you. Read the flipping chat. Turbo, what do you like, man? Scotty Key said, you two do Daily A. Yes, I'll have a quote, Daily A. Daily A was quite fun. He said right before receiving a DR reset on his main account doing Daily A. It was quite fun though. We've done 3 of them. Haven't really learned how to drive the car. I mean, so we haven't, but a lovely wee car and entertaining. I know, guys. I'm really sorry. I'll try and improve. On tracks that I know. In fact, I'm lying. You're probably laughing at me even saying that stuff. I'm awful at the chat. I need Streamlabs or something. If I get Streamlabs at some point and learn how to use it at some point in the future, then that'll maybe help me in terms of, I think, well, it'll maybe help me with donations. I seen Rory done a stream once where when a donation happened, it was read out. I know I'm able to turn all of your comments into speech, but that's a dodgy situation. Some of you boys are ridiculous with your foul and abusive language sometimes. You're in there fighting and arguing back and forth. I don't want to have to listen to that there shit going on. No, I don't even know. I don't even have a laptop key that's able to run Streamlabs. I'm on a 12-year-old laptop. I thought that it was an internet connection problem, and that's why I couldn't run Streamlabs, and I got Virgin out, and the engineer came out and he looked at the laptop and he says, how old is that fucking laptop? I said, I don't know, about 11, 12 years. He said, well, no fucking wonder you can't run Streamlabs. He laughed at me. I've no idea about the computer stuff either. I'm in violation. You're in violation of the regulations. Oh, have I just not got that car? Right, I just don't own that car. Who makes the car? Saying that his laptop, it may not be strong enough, as you would also need. Oh, you need an Elgato, and so even that word Elgato scares me. I have no idea. Sometimes I've watched the likes of Super GT's videos and all, and looked at their PC. For fuck's sake, it looks like a Formula 1 car, all lights and fluid and all floating about. It does. I'm one of those guys, Key. When my phone beeps and says there's an update needs done, I'm a wee bit scared to press the button to do that update in case something goes wrong. I need to learn. Read the flipping chat. What did I miss this time? The only time I read the chat is whenever I see read the flipping chat. What? Tim? Have I missed something Tim says? Lads, I'll tell you what, boys. If we do get any more popular at all, I struggle when there's fucking 5 of yous in the chat. He only reads Key's messages. I'm excited. Yeah, Turbo. Right, I need to read who. Who is it I'm looking for? Yous are melting my head, boys. Now yous are going to yell and shout at me because I'll miss a race, eh? Scotty, there's a huge straight on race C and you still don't read anything. JC, leave me alone. You're a wee bully. You're a wee bully. Thank you, Jerry. That's the sort of comments we're looking for. Bless him. Thank you very much, Jerry. You're an absolute gentleman. Read the damn car for race A. I must not have it. Change car and I don't have it. You fool. That's a bit embarrassing for you, JJ. Live on stream as well, young man. You should hold back with those comments. That's rant. Oh, that's right. We can rant it. I forgot about that stuff. Sorry, forgot about that stuff. Where do we go to rent it? It's not letting me rent it. Is the renting thing only for Race C? Scotty, sing my song for Key. All of it. Pressure only. JJ, leave me alone. You're a wee bully. You're a wee bully. I'm telling you, JJ. Right, it's not letting me rent the car. I don't get that. Whenever we were allowed to rent the car in Race C. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's alright. It's alright, boys. It's alright. I know, boys. I know. There's no hiding it. There's a big red face. A wee bit embarrassing. You know. Certainly not humiliating or anything. It's just a wee bit embarrassing. And we'll pick the green one. Timmy doesn't see me. Lads, honestly, if this is the way chat's going to be, if we do get numbers in at all, I'm going to feel awful. Hello, Scotty. I just came to the stream. Hello, Turbo. Hello, Tim as well. Scotty, sing your song. Yes, Key. Would you like to hear my song? I run out of electric one day, and I was bored, and I was sitting with candles, and I thought, old Benson keeps on saying to me to tell people to headbutt the like, please. So you already heard the headbutt the like bit, but I've got a whole stupid song about it. So I do. I sang it before. He says he's okay. That was only the chorus, Key. Will you hear the rest of it? There's a lot more, believe it or not. I'm under pressure now. Almost feel like spinning that camera away. Do what Sarah says. In through the nose and out through the mouth. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS5. And you can check him out every time he goes live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. I ain't got enough. I think I should drive the car. And remember how to drive this thing. 7 minutes. There's more than that as well, Key. I didn't want to drag it on for you. I didn't want to get it stuck in the head. The last thing Key's missus and kids need is Key to be walking about the house going, headbutt the like, please. Know what I mean? We don't want that. Bastard party. Sorry, boys. My neighbours are probably wondering what I'm up to as well. I could have swore I put my ear up to the wall last night and I could have swore I heard them humming it. I can't sing while driving. I forgot I forgot how this wee car feels. It's been a while. I know I need to pull my finger out. I need to pull my finger out. Like a granny mode. Nice and early on the brakes. Wait do you see? I'll hopefully be a bit better. We've only done this race 3 times, but all 3 times it was a good wee fun race. We weren't particularly quick at it, but it was definitely fun. Granny mode, you basically drive it like you're terrified of it. If you did stick a wee bit of time in on it, it would be a lot of fun. You can call him a crowd around this wee track. We were actually in one of the races where you were in one of the races and a bit of shit hit the fan for you. And we got past you at one point. We were awfully excited. We were like, oh my goodness, we're ahead of key. But then you hauled a bit of ass and went back past us like we were standing still. Patrick Lucas says that's going to be my new ringtone. I will have to try and get something set up, and so instead of starting my streams with just me saying, okay, let's see if we can find ourselves, let's click in your channel. It would be nice to have the way people start the streams and have a countdown. It would be nice to have a wee countdown, learn how to do that stuff, and then I can maybe have my song playing in the countdown. We also have a couple of your songs, Kiwi, to hear this. Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. I'm sure he's thinking to himself, what the fuck have I come into? Read the flipping chat, leave me alone. You just want me to do a race A? I'm just going to die if I don't at least have a wee bit of a flow. Read the flipping chat, read Tim's effing message. Right, Tim. I'm looking for Tim. Tim says, Scotty, hello, Tim. What have I missed? JJ, Tim, write that stuff again, man. I'm not scrolling back. I'm looking at the chat, Tim. I'm looking at the chat, man. I can see. Oh my God, says Jerry. Turbo says Jesus, and he's laughing. Come on, Tim. Anyone live close to Scotty that could pop around and read the chat for me? Tim, come on, man. I'm looking at the chat. This is a wee bit embarrassing for you live on stream, man. Listen. If you're watching me, Tim, you need to listen to what I'm saying as well, man. Like, I know I'm poor at the chat. At least when I'm watching other people stream, I bloody listen to what they're saying. So I do. Tim says to give Turbo a spanner. Right, hold on. We'll do what we've done earlier. Because I don't know what Turbo's like at all. Give Turbo a spanner, question mark. Roll up, get your votes in, guys, get your votes in. Free voting here. I don't know, like, if some of you have seen Turbo in our chats arguing and kicking up a stink and stuff, then vote no. I don't want them wrecking my place. Get your votes in. So far, 67% think Turbo wouldn't be a bad mod, you know. But honestly, if he has caused trouble anywhere, guys, please vote no. Like I say, I'm not sure. Jerry's in the house for £2. Thank you very much. That's it. I'm out of here before my brain melts. Jerry, I apologise, man. I apologise. 79%. at the moment. Think Turbo might be alright. Key says Turbo's fine. 66 people in. Is there any of the 66 people in there? I know Key hasn't had a problem with him, but if there is any of you out there who have had a problem with Turbo, be sure to vote no. He shouldn't be allowed a spanner. At the moment, 74%. That seems to be, there's 19 votes, 27%. Oh, it's gone down. 27% of people have had a bit of a problem with Turbo. They've seen him wreck the place at times. 26%. You've only got 1 minute left, guys. Once this race goes to start, that's when we'll either add a spanner. Oh, it's swinging back and forth. There clearly is. 29% of 24 people have had a run-in with Turbo and thought definitely not. No spanner for him. 31%. Ooh, it's getting closer. The people who have had run-ins with Turbo are now starting to come out of the woodwork. If you're there, help me out. I don't want him wrecking my chat. Like, if he doesn't deserve a spanner, be sure to vote no. It's looking pretty good for you at the moment, Turbo. It's looking pretty good for you at the moment. There's nothing to panic. 10 seconds left. We'll end the poll there. Attention please, attention please. Could Turbo report to the manager's office? Hey Turbo, don't be wrecking the place on me. Odd moderator. There we go. You've clearly upset a few people, but 29% of people were like, your man Turbo Hulk? No way, he's not for me. Huh? Right. Let's see what's going to go down here. We're in last, guys. So that's pretty good. Let's just not kill anybody, he says before turn number 1. Someone says keep it clean. He's hot favourite. He's hot favourite to cause a crash in turn number 1. Keep it clean. Lights out and away we go. Number 5, starting in 5th place. I reckon he's going to wipe some people out. He's lulling people into a false sense of security. Accidentally, wink wink. Key, have a good one, man. Thank you very much. A pleasure having you in. And if you do find yourself in Belfast, be sure to let me know. We'll get you that free drink. Oh, that's it. It's a stunning start as well. A bit of shit hitting the van for people. Where to go? What to do? Excuse me, don't unghost him. Oh, it's a boom boom. It's a boom boom going on at the moment. Go on, you go with yourselves. Oh dear, there's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Mr. Fox is maybe heading places, you know. Oh, more shit hitting the fan. Oh, thank you, wee gentleman. Thank you, man. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Salty heading places I've never been before. He's going to go and kick up a stink there, and there'll be a fourth of the price of one sale. I can smell it. If you spent a wee half hour, I mean 15-20 minutes, concentrating and driving this wee car, this would be a real badass wee race. The way it steps out, it's quite enjoyable to drive. What did Salty think about that pass? Was he angry? Oh. Has it got powerful headlights? No, they're shite. Oh, there's a corner there, Stephen, there's a corner there. Colin McRae. If none of you have tried this, you should give it a go. It is a nice wee car to drive. And it feels like a half decent length race as well, for the speed of the cars in the 4 laps. I'd love myself a top 6, like I really would. Right, a bit braver from here on in, he said, right before crashing at the very next turn. Welcome to race A. It's fun. Have you not tried it, JJ? This is my 4th try at it, like. The car feels nice. It's a nice wee slide to it. Controllable. As long as you learn how to drive the bloody thing. Telling you, if you stuck a wee bit of time trial into this here, 10 or 15 minutes on time trial, and it would be a lot more enjoyable as well. You'd be Colin McRae and that stuff all around the place. Big set of coconuts on the last lap, huh? Try and drift it out for the fans. Look at them, let's give them a wave. Friends and family. $10.99 I think they paid there. Oh, well, he mistimed it. Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing for him, isn't it? I know I'm slow like, but that was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Right, big set of coconuts round the next one, just for fun. We nailed this here corner once or twice, and it feels lovely whenever you nail it. It was not embarrassing. I started last. You were probably all thinking to yourselves, yeah, throw him into a race A, he'll get lost, he'll die. And especially when I was singing my song, you were probably thinking, oh fuck, where do you see him in this race? He can't even drive around a corner. I'm sure you are quite proud of me. Look at that. He's coming for a send. The both of them's coming full sends. Put me back to last place, maybe. No. Oh, here, those two boys were slow that day, weren't they? 3 people would beat Mr. Toker GT. Unlucky, boys. You just need a bit more practice. It's definitely a fun one. It's not one for me to grind my DR on my main account, though. We need to stick with race C for that stuff. And it's 10 to 11, lads, and I have to tidy up and make myself something to eat. No early hours of the morning stream the night. Apologies for missing the chat. I can't apologise enough. I feel like because I'm so crap at the chat, yous torture the life out of me all the more with it. Scotty, you have a date. I don't know if I have a date or not. No, it's your woman who stood me up live on stream in the chat, JJ, a few days ago. I don't even know if you were there. I don't know. It mightn't even be a woman. It could be a middle-aged man, Harry, just talking shite. It was a dating app or something. So it was. I've deleted the dating app already. A lot of idiots and haters in it. So I have, but yeah, there's a girl who, I don't know, she seemed normal compared to the idiots that were on it. She seemed normal. So it's bad weather, I think, tomorrow. So she might come up for a coffee. Who knows? It could be the start of something good. Or she might just come up and think to yourself, no, you're not for me. Or she probably won't even come up. She'll probably make an excuse tomorrow. And then I still won't know if she's real. Oh no. When's the sexy samba racing? We'll try and get on tomorrow evening. At some point we'll be on tomorrow evening on GT Sport. I mean, well, if we get enough people in, we'll do a dirty samba bus race. Thank you, Tim, thank you. I'll be happy if she just turns up. I'll be happy if she just turns up. We've tried to arrange something a couple of times. We meant to go out a wee spin in the bike. I mean, so we're, but it ended up, it was raining. And then we're meant to go spinning the bike tomorrow as well. And then the weather has changed. And they've said, well, have you any interest in calling up for a coffee, maybe? Just to see. Know what I mean? We're wasting the rest of our lives if we don't find out now. We might be meant for each other. Who knows? Man U before Sambas. I know it's going to be. I just hope it goes, Angela. I hope it goes. Like I say, it'll not surprise me. I've no idea if the person's even real or not. It could end up that there'll be another excuse or something, and it's like, oh no, I've something to do, and then I'll still be like, I still think you're not real, you know. You're just a middle-aged man with a lady's profile. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. It would be nice. It would be nice even just to have someone here to have a wee coffee. A wee bit of a yarn. Tilly is in the house. Hello, Tilly. I can't wait to go back, and see how much chat I've missed and all the stuff that you were saying about me. Tim says, I'll get you a rubber doll with 3 holes. Tim, will it hug me? I don't think rubber dolls hug you at all. Unless it's been a long time from I've looked at rubber dolls. In fact, I haven't looked at rubber dolls. Scratch that last comment. Honestly, guys, I haven't. Don't be getting ideas about me. I'm not into rubber dolls. I'm definitely not. Or inflatable ones. Nothing like that. Scotty, stop mixing people up. Who did I mix up this time? Oh, I'm tired, boys. Tim, sorry, man. Turbo, it was Turbo. I don't know. You're torturing me, boys. Scotty, that was Turbo. Sorry. Sorry, Turbo. Sorry, Tilly, as well. I'm sure you looked at Tim there and thought to yourself, what the fuck did you say to him? What did you just say to him? It wasn't Tim at all. It was Turbo. Turbo, you're a bad man. Tim, I'm sorry if I got you a slap in the face there off Tilly. It was accidental. Scotty, will I show her or him your arse area tomorrow? I don't even think they'll come. I don't even think that they'll turn up. I'm expecting a message saying something's popped up. That's what I'm expecting. But just in case, I'm gonna need to run around and tidy the place up. I'll need to get up in the morning as well and go out and make sure I have milk and coffee and sugar and something for a wee sandwich or something, you know. Tim was meant to be going to bed. Scotty, what? No. I know. We don't need to talk about that. I googled that. I googled that word, Tim, and I do know what it is now. Tilly says, I mean, I really don't know what I walked into here, Clunge in our area. I know, Tilly, it's not even me either, Tilly. I'm a very, very respectful guy. I really am. These people in the chat are a very, very poor influence on me. They're dragging me down to standards that I've never been to before. They really are. I know I didn't. I hadn't heard it before. It was before I went away over to Donington. I mean, so it was. I mean, they were talking about clunges, and I was like, what are they planning on doing with me over there? And no one would tell me what a clunge was. So I had to Google that stuff. And then I realised, and then I panicked, and I says, JJ, don't Google that stuff. And JJ says, oops, I just Googled it. Desperate people. I'll hopefully let you know. I'll be on tomorrow evening anyway. I'll let you know if I manage to get a coffee even. Or if I sat lonely all day on my own. In fact, if there's an excuse that comes along on the telephone, then I'll be on earlier. I'll be on a bit earlier. I mean, so will. But anyway, it has been a pleasure. No late nights for me tonight. Thank you very much. 129 likes as well on the day stream. Another really good one. Thank you very much for anyone who's hopped in and joined me throughout the day. Apologies again for being crap at the chat. You'll have to get used to me because I struggle when there's only half a dozen of you in there talking to me, and the speed that chat was going tonight, I don't know how I'm ever gonna. I don't know how I don't know how streamers do it. I really don't. I don't know how the good streamers keep up with it. Scotty, you watch Katie Taylor? No, I can't say. It is Daz. Daz is a sensible guy. Well said, Daz. Good stream as always, says Turbo. Have a good night. Yes, enjoy. Just say hi and good night. Night, Scotty. Bless you, matey. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. It's been a pleasure as always. Enjoy. Take care. We'll touch wood, all being good. We'll catch us on the flip side. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell you, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.